Greetings and welcome back to Dinset's Techie Nah Badass. I'm your arrogant host, Von Fry, giving you the very best in fully voice acted, I even do the girl roles, playthrough of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I had to look at my screen to get that long-winded title right. Nintendo Switch 2 edition. How are we doing? It looks like everybody's well here. Before we get started with tonight's stream, I'm going to do a little bit of, actually, I kind of want to package this for editing over on Amazon, and I kind of effed that up, so hold on. Oh, I need to find my phone. What did I do with it? One sec. Oh, over here. Okay. Because I just want to make sure I have that on Do Not Disturb. All those hot young ladies are always, trying to call me like it was 2002. Before we get started with tonight's stream, I'm going to try out 2 Red Bulls. You know, I've been drinking Red Bull for months on the channel. I thought I'd give a look at their low-calorie options. We've got sugar-free and zero. Now, first I'm going to open up the sugar-free. This has 10 calories in a can. Let's give this a shot here, shall we? How does this taste compared to the tried and true OG Red Bull? It's pretty close. Pretty good job right there, sugar-free. Now let's go for the zero. Yes, I'm opening 2 cans at a time. Probably not going to drink them both tonight, but this is flavored with monk fruit. So that's your substitute here to try to get to the zero. Well, it's 5 calories, but we got 0 sugar. Let's give this a shot. Sugar-free might be if you want something just a little sweeter, but the zero, this will work. I mean, this is smooth also. They're still going to give you that signature Red Bull kick, no doubt about it. So if you want to give a shot to sugar-free Red Bull or Red Bull Zero, you can find these on Amazon. And if you like this video, maybe follow my Amazon shop for more of my finds. On to stream. No, I'm going to hold off on drinking one of these tonight. I know I needed to do a video kind of comparing both of them. So it had to be done, and I didn't have a cold Red Bull in the fridge. So I was like, well, I've had these 2 sitting there forever. They don't really honestly expire. But I think OG Red Bull tastes a little bit better. I will tell you guys, I got rid of the Star Trek thing. That was for if you are playing Starfleet Command. And I thought, well, you know, this is information they probably could have told me before signing up, right? But at any rate, I did a little bit of off-stream grind way early. I stayed up late. I've got Zelda in my head. I watched the Tom Cruise 1985 Legend on Prime Video with 10 minutes of commercial break. And I mean, it is so... I'm got to do a video with the thumbnail, but we have Zelda the movie at home, right? Because the bad thing is the real Legend of Zelda movie is probably not going to take itself seriously. Yes, this is uninterrupted 5 hours of pro gaming with voice acting. There's probably not going to be any kind of break. I can't catch up with the chat, guys. I'm sorry. I'm getting too popular. I'm Nick Fuentes. Hey, Legendary, I left a like today and yesterday. Awesome. Looks like everyone has given a like so far. Nice. Nukem is going to be the keeper of the like. Okay? I wish I could give titles to people. If if Hero's here, can you figure out how to do that? Figure out how to give somebody a title or something? Did you see the leaked footage of the movie? Yeah, Dickon Laken. I think I'm pronouncing her name right. I'm not kidding you. The woman that looks like a fox. She looks exactly like a Tibetan fox. Okay, like the guy that plays Cole on Tulsa King looks like a rat. She looks like a fox. I think she's supposed to be like hotted up Impa. Honestly. But yes, I've had Zelda all over my mind, and I did a little off-stream grinding. You guys aren't going to be too happy. All I did was pick up like 3 rubies. I beat a Talus that had rubies in it. Also, unfortunate. Remember the Gleeok that I murdered? It's back on the bridge. All the like bosses in the overworld come back. So we are going to avoid as much story as we can. I actually ran into the mask guy again. I gave him some more bubblegum fruit. What gem bubble gem seed? I leaked footage is like somebody off in the woods peering in on their set, and Impa's giving Zelda a sword. Zelda is clearly an adventure attire. This could bode poorly. I don't know if you guys want me doing this or not, but I need star fragments. Okay, I cannot get star fragments. I did take this ruby sword off of one of those kind of like magician guys. Are they like a sorceress thing? They kind of like frolic in the woods, la da la da la, la da 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 dee dee da da do, and I murdered him, and I took his ruby sword not to use it, but so I could break it down at Tari Town. Also, Gloom Sword has a problem. It's a little roughed up. These hammers are working okay when it comes to splitting some stuff, but I might actually need an axe also. He looks like TP Link, Team Twilight Princess Link in the leaked footage. I am concerned that Zelda is going to be taking the lead and giving orders to Link, and he's going to be like whipped. Like Zelda's going to have like the prominent role. Like they're going to have their strong woman in power is what I'm concerned with, because she ain't dressed like she's some princess or some sage. She's like they're going to Katniss Zelda. They really are. Best way to get started is to go to Sky Island at night and wait for them. Believe me, I've been doing that. I really have. We can start out there. We're gonna hit up the fairies. We're gonna go see the tiers in order. I actually put a graph up to kind of show, and that is. Okay, that doesn't actually have a 1 on it. Does it? Oh shoot, what's going on? Why is he firing? Oh, okay, so I thought that was a 2. Man. We're going to try to use that as a cheat sheet to kind of mark some stuff, okay? To try to understand where we're going to go with the tiers. Let's start out at night, and we'll look around for some star fragments. I've been kind of just heading over here and sleeping, and then sleep until night, and then go to Sky Island, you said? Is that anywhere up above, or have I not unlocked Sky Island? I don't know. The Super Mario Galaxy movie, it's too early to tell. I mean, it looks like a movie, right? You got to give it that. I don't have any issue with their animation. I thought that the comedy worked well enough in the first movie. I thought the first movie was really good. I guess if you just get more of that, there's not too much to complain about. I don't think that they needed a bunch of celebrity. Oh, hey, we can't get movies anymore, so we're doing all the voices, all the commercials, you know? It's like, we need Congress to step in, but they won't. Great Sky Island. Okay, I'm going to come here, and I'm just going to look over the edge. You don't need to worry because Shigeru Miyamoto will make sure they stay as true to the lore as possible. They try to make Peach the hero in Mario. She had her moments, but she was not the hero. Yeah. So, I mean, I just have to be a little concerned that Zelda is going to be like a total badass. You know, my father trained me in the sword. You know, like there's going to be things happening, right? She's gonna get the Ray Palpatine treatment like right early, isn't she? Now look, I've been coming over here and I've just kind of been looking around for like a glitter, and it's not really working for me. And I did this for like hours. The only star medal I've got is the 2 I've gotten during the stream. I have, I think, in possession 3 or 2 rubies, and I can break one down. It's probably going to cost 4 for the next upgrade. The Little Depressed Star is my favorite character. The one that reading the bedtime story. I don't know the intricacies of Galaxy, unfortunately. I mean, shoot. When does that movie come out? Is it 2027? Usually they announce these things like a ways off. Stay staring in one direction. Oh, shoot. Maybe I'm doing that wrong then. So if I look over here, you're saying it'll like summon it? Just like this, huh? Or do I need to have the visor? Okay, good. The motion thing's not doing it. We also have Snickers. Stare at the sky, not the ground. Oh, shoot. Something like that. I figure in our travels tonight, we'll probably pick up a ruby somewhere. Or if I could buy him someplace, that'd be great. They come from the sky. Or out of space. But you have to be looking on the ground to see where it lands, right? So... maybe midnight will trigger it. It's 11:50. Time goes by so fast. I'm not really understanding the shadows. I've had shadows go over me like there was a UFO flying overhead. I've tried not to explore too much. Off stream, we can also hit the towers. Whoa, maybe I thought I was falling. That shadow went by. New Punch-Out game with hand motion control would be great. Did the Wii's Punch-Out have Wii Chuku? No, I guess, did it? That was the last one, right? Did it have the nunchuck controls for punching? Maybe if I'm on lower. And then I could look up. The spirits are like, well, we signed on to come with Link wherever he goes, but yeah, I'm not so sure I signed up for this, to be honest with you. Just start gliding. You have to be skydiving at night from a tower. I don't think this is a science, though. I think there might be much, you know, There might be much debate on the star fragments. You have to dive from 2 locations at a certain time. Pura is definitely using that telescope to peeve on Zelda. She's like, if that hot bitch thinks she's hotter than me, well, I'm gonna show her. I don't know what is with my channel. It's like, I can tell what's going to be popular, and it almost has to be a, like, Alien Isolation, or not, how dare I besmirch Alien Isolation, Alien Earth video, right? Like, here, we'll just launch in the air again. Yeah, 9 o'clock on the dot. Really? Okay. You have to dive from 2 locations at a certain time. After that, it's too late. Can you tell me what the two locations are? Or could it just be anywhere up a chute? I've picked up stars, you know, yeah, but I think they fall at 9. That's probably what he's saying. You know what? We can do this too. Just in the tower. All right, so in the tower at 8:55. Oh shoot, it's 9 p.m. Dang it. No, don't talk to me. No. You jerk. 9 on the dot? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, every time I say wait until night, it's 9 o'clock. Gerudo Sky Tower. That can't be true. That can't be right. It had, because, okay, in fairness, I was in Gerudo when I last did it. In fairness. The last one I found, I was running around in Gerudo, and I think one fell. I don't think that I was necessarily in the sky. The people that are succeeding at YouTube are making very derivative content. Like, incredibly low effort, but they're playing the game of what is being highly searched. You can't go around reviewing a movie that isn't trending and expect anyone to watch it anymore. It just doesn't work. You'd have to have a huge channel that could be the tastemaker. You got 20 of them in 5 minutes in Gerudo. Gerudo Sky Tower. I mean, I was over there doing stuff, and that wasn't really happening. I ran around in the Gerudo area, and that's where I fought a Talus that had some rubies in it. Like, I told some friends of mine who did, they're called Scream Team. They no longer do YouTube, but they had music video parodies, and their stuff's pretty popular. And I told them, hey, my next video is going to get 2 million views. Watch. And the name of that video was Alexandra Daddario's first nude scene. And I was right. I think that was 2 million views in no time. And then people being upset. Star fragments fall 9 to 3 a.m. Alright, so if I'm looking at the sky, you think? Like, there's a certain way to just totally game the system, but then what are you really doing? Like, people People read a Wikipedia entry to tell you the history of Star Trek before giving their opinion. It's just a waste of every. Oh, hey. Oh, so there was that many movies? Glad I had you to tell me. It's just these people need to be reported, honestly. These people are filling YouTube with slop from elsewhere and then running off with credit for it. Oh, hey, let me give you the facts about this car. Okay, so the Ferrari F50, that's 30 years old? Oh, I didn't know that. Like, yeah, you did. I actually ran across a small channel last night. We may have to give him a shout out. This guy wrote a book on like some secret stuff about consoles, gaming consoles, and he had information that was just not like some Wikipedia entry. It was like a documentary. Not a lot of views, not a big base. I think like 11,000 subs. I'm gonna die. I was walking in the desert and then the sky fragment happened. I swear. I was just walking a straight line. You have to be diving. There's no way diving is what does it. That can't be right. I don't spend nearly enough time diving. Google ain't right about a lot of stuff. If that's an AI given, if that's an answer from Google, that's AI, and it's probably making stuff up. I see all kinds of wrong information from search engines using AI to generate the information instead of directing you to a website. I don't see that happening for me, though. Oh, hey, this guy. He wants to sell me toenails. Hinnick's toenails, and I'm kind of like, you know, I'm good. I'm good. Well, maybe we should just hit a shrine. It doesn't look like we're gonna get this. So that's a shrine I haven't done yet. I have the hero set, thanks to this, which I could summon a new set of amiibo things here. You heard the star music? I heard doo 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 doo, something like that. Are you saying it happened? Since he said we were going to start off the stream tonight getting the towers, let's... Yeah. You heard... That was star fragment music? Hold on. If that was the music, then let's go up and look. I heard a doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. I didn't know that there was star fragment music. As he's kind of coming in. Did me teleporting erase what was on the screen, though? I hear doo-doo-doo. I think that's just the music. Oh, shoot, we don't want that. I'm hearing a little bit of flute. It's not a pan flute. It's no samphire. You have to sleep to start the cycle over. But why would I do that? You know, like, that doesn't even make sense. Honestly, I need to go up this tower and look for the next tower over here. Because, okay. What I'm saying is, if you think a star metal fell and I teleport, will that erase the star fragment from the map? Because if one fell, we didn't get it, you have to do a new night. There's no star music I'm aware of. Only when you get close to them. You can hear a glimmering. Well, I didn't hear that. Okay, we're looking for a tower, guys. We're gonna head that way. That diving, that is way too situational. Yeah, I do need to, oh, look at that, boys. Is that one? Is that one right there? I didn't see it fall. I didn't see it fall. I was reading Newcomb's comment. I've got 2 hours to get there. I think I can do it. I think that's one of them. Okay. I was not diving. And that was after 9 a.m. that I went up there. I think it has to be at night. Got another cold area. Okay, I think I have till 5 a.m. to grab that. Please don't yell at me. I was trying to help. That's okay, Rainbow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I tried to use the Zelda Notes app to locate star fragments. Maybe I need to take a picture of this. And somehow catalog it. What the shit? It's trying to get away from me. Are you kidding me? Why did it do that? Oh, by the way, there is a shrine down here, right? Did I not see one just now? What the? Oh, didn't see you. Oh, God, you know, for some reason I thought he was going to pick that up without me spamming a... Wait a minute, is this Yiga country? That must be where Master Yiga went down the hole, or something like that. Oh, I have such a mean joke regarding the mask dude, the hideous mask guy. Oh my God, it is such a sick burn. It's gonna... If you guys... My Instagram and Twitter are up on the screen. I do need you guys to try to follow me there. Because... I hate it when you just have that clump of caramel hanging there. I'm putting out bangers. And it's just dead. Like, all the people that did used to like my stuff on Twitter abandoned the platform. And it is all politics now and stuff. Politics, OnlyFans bots. Stealing memes to try to get Elon to impregnate you. It's just all that stuff. Well, might actually have a hard time getting out of here to go get that tower. I mean, if I post a meme, it's one I make. The problem is the people that make money doing that are not making any of them. It's so much easier to steal than to actually, like, a big part of like why you just don't see like a ton of Overwatch clips from me, even in like the last few years. All the amazing stuff I was doing, people were making hand over fist money just stealing the clips. And then putting them in their montage video. Or on some website, whatever. Like, there's so much more money in stealing stuff than actually playing the game and doing it yourself. Then, like, the only way to do that is if you actually had the stream going, or you were in some kind of league for some whatever game it is. Otherwise, it's just kind of like you just have these vultures. All right, there was a tower somewhere over here. Oh, you did not. Is that an octo rock? Is that what they're called? Could that be a snow? I don't know what. A sled? Maybe with a fan. Yeah, maybe if... Was there a fan over here? There is. Actually, there may be a better sled over this way. Nope, those are wheels. Okay, hold on, here we go. Ah, this is bright. Okay, are you gonna stick? Oh, he needs to get to his friend. I do have some Korok seeds to trade in. I should have done that. Please. Where's your friend? Ah, my friend and I got separated. Say less, pal. Oh, yeah, he's got a smoke signal. Can you please help? Okay, we're gonna have to make this a little quick. I'm losing my... Buddy, hold on. I think this looks good. Whoa. Whoa. That's a long ways to go by just grabbing and walking. This is not exactly Kirby Air Riders. It's got about as much grip as a car in Grand Theft Auto 3. Okay. I was going to try to recall him, but... I don't think we're going to be recalling him, honestly. No, there was no recalling that. There ain't you have to see it to recall it. Oh, you can grab that. Maybe it's not going back nearly far enough. I didn't do it soon enough. I didn't realize I had that kind of range with this. This is sick. Unfortunate, but can't tell what I'm looking at. Help me. Can we inch him back? No, he's not coming back up here. I waited too long. I thought, well, he's out of sight. He's out of reach. I'm not going to be able to recall him. That's what I thought. I'm not getting closer with this, am I? Yeah. Well, that happened. Tower. Where? Might be on the other side of the rock. The thing is, I did try to escort a guy this morning. Oh, you don't tell Anna what happened. She's gonna be disappointed. I'll tell her. No, chat, you tell Anna what happened. Yeah. He went a ways, and I figured I couldn't recall it. I had no idea recall had that kind of range. So I tried to escort the dude to his friend this morning in a rocky area, and then I got in a fight with some hobgins or whatever. Oh, look at that. I just got in. There we go. And I couldn't... I got done killing everybody, and then I look around, and he'd been, like, reset way up the hill. And I'm like, ah, heck. I'm not doing that now. It's just... That's just kind of the way it goes. Like, you have... If you're doing an escort thing, you need to, like... just run. Like, I tried... Oh, I came across some guys that were in the path, and I thought I could F them up. And then the game's like, oh, he disappeared. You weren't holding him long enough. Screw you. Stacking, it says. Okay, is this going to be easy to climb up? Yeah. All right, so what's the problem? Well, it just upsets me that I beat up all the guys, and then the game's like, that's not enough. That is not enough. You have to just run when you're telling this guy you're gonna take him to his friend. You're taking him to his friend, damn it. They want me to go up here or what? It says stacking, right? Oh, I should have known. Okay, and to get that is what? Treasure worth getting? From under somehow. Oh shoot, no, I probably shouldn't. I think I see what you mean. Is that worth picking up? Chesticle inside the cage? It's probably not worth the effort. That's the problem, you know? But yeah, if you knew where it was, you could probably stack a block below, stand on it, and then from there, ascend, you know? Oh shoot, watch it be a star fragment, yeah. I think we need to do at least 4 shrines tonight. And are we applying that to hearts finally? Or do we want to just kind of keep going with the stamina and play the game hard mode? Not that I don't mind the hard mode. Alright, where would you put a tower in this region? I think this is one region, right? Thank you, Nukem. Yeah, I mean, I put out really... I mean, it's all original thoughts. Sometimes stuff works into a stand-up bit or whatever. But it's just like... Not even likes or retweets. I'm talking like single-digit views. Like Elon has just decided if you're not some hot chick talking about politics, you're just not going to get shown on the algorithm. Like, people who follow you are just not even going to know you exist at this point. There's something diabolical going on. I think he's using Twitter to scout for baby mamas, is what it comes down to. Like, the girls are basically auditioning to be his next concubine. We don't need to pick a fight. I bet you there's a tower up there. Let's look at your map to see where you need to get towers. If I get high ground, I can spot the tower. So let's climb up here, and then if I can't see it, we'll look at the map. I did pick up some mighty bananas, and I went to a jungle area that wasn't really too far from the starting area. But honestly, I didn't find the like super fruit thing. I found some bananas in some Lizalfos were hoarding. That is about it. I may have to take this slow here. Okay, this is a pretty steep. Okay, amber ain't bad. I think I made a pretty good sled. I don't know if the Korok thought so or not. He's saying like no and oof, but I don't think he says it. It just shows up in a dialogue. And you're like expected, while you're trying to drive this thing, you're expected to read that. Hardy radishes on Sky Islands and a few. Yeah, these were called mighty bananas that I picked up. Probably somewhere down here. There's plenty of them to cook. Temporary attack power increase. Should be good. Truffles are in caves. Oh, look at this. Link, you... Somebody help him. I think it, yeah, it gives you attack bonus. Struggle. Those aren't collectible. Please don't let it start raining. $8.39, 35, maybe another star fragment. Okay, he's about to fall. Accept it. Barely. What is this structure? This is like the biggest Lizalfo fort. They're coming in hot. Good enough. Uh-oh, this could be bad. Talus sort of thing. When are you gonna be a Talus? Okay, let's take that draft. And we're freezing again. I think I'm in the vicinity of a tower. Okay, guys. What, pray tell, is this? Yeah, it's BS currently trying to focus on my own niche. I'm not going to make videos on... If you just keep staying on Nintendo stuff, you'll be fine. If you try to cover a lot of things that interest you like I do, you're going to be screwed. The algorithm won't know how to place you. See, I try to say stuff that I think matters or has some kind of bigger theme or message, not just some cheap video that, oh, everybody's talking about this, so I guess I have to kind of crap. But the algorithm really wants you giving highly topical stuff. They do not want you making evergreen content like a review that someone would look up later. They want you to make comment on the rumors and the gossip that's going on right now. You're kind of expected to do that. Well, I thought without his head that guy wouldn't do that. You are a ruby shield, it keeps you warm. Oh, a ruby shield. Yeah, but I need rubies. Well, I guess I need to climb in there, huh? So like their latest rumors on the Zelda, like if you make a video about the set leak, how long is that relevant? When the movie comes out, that is not relevant anymore. Leaked footage from they say there's a riff over with the Avengers. Come on. Oh man, he barely made that. Discovery. Oh shoot, there was a Misathi's Shelf Cave. That looks like, is this a temple? That was like temple entrance sort of stuff. That's one of those bubblegum guys. I was thinking maybe I could bypass that, but yeah, this might be like a temple for later. You can use Riju. Oh, she can gong that? Yeah, I thought it looked like something that gets activated. Oh, okay. Nice. It's just a cave. Okay. But a fancy cave. Oh, okay. Well, that's not any deeper than that. Okay. Large zononite. Was that worth the trouble? Like, I mean, given how little construction I really do, you know? Okay. Oh, hell. If he can't stand in one of these spots. In fact, that's not even gonna matter. Hi, Cringe King. Nah, the ascend didn't work there. We gotta find a tower in this area. I thought that I could get up one of these mountains, but it's rough. The game seems to know that you could do a lot of ascend, so there's not a lot of overhang areas, you know, to exploit ascending. I try. Oh yeah, you're right. Ascend from inside that chute, yeah, to the top. Heck, that's probably actually faster yet. Or worth a shot anyway. Oh, come on. I don't have... I shouldn't have used that. He's not getting in there. We are doing towers, tiers, shrines, and fairies. Kind of in that order. I did pick up a star fragment, so when we come to a fairy, we should have an upgrade available. Excellent. Good idea, guys. It's going to take him a minute to swim up there. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Do we have an ice Gleeok? Frost Gleeok. Of course it can't be the thing I called it, right? I think marketing yourself as an Xbox gamer playing Switch 2 games could make the channel grow, just not just the live streams. The trouble is I don't really feel like I want to be in a niche. I want to if I want to talk about movies, I'm going to talk about the movies. If there's a problem with something else going on or people are getting ripped off somewhere, I kind of want to bring it up too. Or, you know, just a variety of things, but... Okay. We cannot seem to find a tower in this area. Maybe off to my right? I do not have the eyes to deal with this guy. In fact, that kind of looks like edge of the map sort of stuff. Like there's nothing beyond there. I am looking for a tower. See, I think it might kind of be that way. PS5 gamer plays Zelda for the first time. I mean, I do have first time written on the stream, right? Trying to give people an idea that I haven't played this before. You know what? That might actually work better. Whoa. You know what I should have done when I was skydiving? I should have marked the tower. That's what I should have done. Who said GTA's coming to Nintendo? I don't think GTA 6 is. There's also talk of a Unreal Engine 6 happening. Probably to coincide with the next console generation. Maybe that's the idea. Oh, a little fox den. Fox on the run. That's Gerudo stuff over there. You saw the tower lights? Nah, I don't think GTA 6 is coming. It's gonna struggle session to play on PS5 and Xbox Series consoles. They're not gonna bother with it. I think what you could get some form of Red Dead Redemption 2 type of thing. No, that's actually Red Dead Redemption, not Red Dead Redemption 2. I think it's just basic Red Dead Redemption. The 2 is not getting the next gen patch. That's not the news. The news is, and by next gen I mean Series X, PS5, maybe the Switch 2. It's not the same thing. It's the first game, not the second. As of the moment. You think I passed the light? I'm looking everywhere for him. Tolan. What's up with this? By the cliff, I'll turn around and look for it. Okay, they want me to push this ball. Well, not push it, but push it. Baby. Push it real good. Okay, now let's see here. If I could walk on it. Now there's one chest in the place, right? So I got the prize. The charge. Okay, good. I think that's how that works. Alright, let's look through here a little bit. I don't think there's much else going on over here. Maybe if I... Can you ascend that? You can, okay. One chesticle. See, I was thinking I could just put it in that spot down that way. I guess it can't get there, huh? Usually at least one chest in and a shrine, but sometimes there's more. Yeah, I thought there were more than one at times in Breath of the Wild. Whoa. Okay, so we kind of need this to get in the way. Oh, I see. No, we're going to grab them. We're just going to stick to them. Go up here, and when it comes in, I'm going to try to snag it. I love that. All right, why put the ball back? What do you mean by back? Oh, okay. Be free. Am I solving these quick enough to not look like an idiot? Finally. What did Ash put up there? Is that a brain? Or a high five of Kirby splatted? I don't know what that is. 2 chests. And we're going to turn around. We're going to look for that tower. It's a brain. Okay. Both of these Red Bulls should last me the duration of what we're doing, I hope. That is why I'm not wearing a Nintendo or a Zelda shirt, any of that stuff, because I want to package that for Amazon shop. So to get on the product page, I couldn't have like a Nintendo logo on. I saw the tower, you walked right, but oh my god, those were the lights? I thought that was the... I didn't think those were lights. I thought that I was looking at the draft that lifted me up the hill. Get 'em, boys. By the way, I guess next prominent male character is going to have to be Sean Connery, since there is no Zelda's dad. Not in this game. Somebody's got to inherit the Sean Connery voice from the kingdom, I guess. So maybe 5th Sage. We'll see. You asked for it. They shot him and they turned him into meat. I'm out of here. Oh man, I hope my brain looks that weird. Okay, maybe we should rough this guy up. I mean, I've got a unit with me, right? I'm trying to remember how to fight them. All right, a little bit of that bullet time would have helped. Oh! Now you have to hit him in the crotch, right? Okay, that hurt quite a bit. Pizza time? It might be pizza time, guys. Or should we save that for the final showdown? It is a beautiful pizza. I think got rid of a spear. The one I was using frost with. Hold on, did they kill him? Did he hurt himself a little too much with that explosive? Seared steak, worth it. Roasted bird thigh. A Hynix guts. Roasted bird drum. Royal broadsword. What? Is there something else there? Looks like there's something else on the ground. Royal broadsword. Knight's claymore. Maybe that cold weather attack helped. Alright, what's going to be wrong with this shrine? They can't simply be working, can they? Sometimes these rocks, it's just like, you just got to pick them up. There might be a rupee or a korok. I'll tell you this, next tower, we're going to go to the sky, build something and fly to it. Save an hour. What do we got here? Note on the table, Hudson Construction, activity report, Bilson. Who'd have thought a Sky Crew tower could get snowed in like that? We're just lucky that the cave we stored our construction materials in was safe. I'm flying back to make a proper report. We have a cave where materials are. Oh, please, we gotta get some of these guys. We need Keese eyes bad. Bad, bad, bad. Keese eyes, man. I should have... You know what? I should have thrown like a bomb at him. Read Bilson's records. Oh my god, how long is this going to be? I'm going to keep a record of my time working on the Skyview Tower in the Gerudo Highlands. Day 1. We've arrived at the site and started construction. Unfortunately, a heavy snowstorm blew in as soon as we started. We had to stop and take shelter in a nearby cave. Good news, the cave is warm and safe. We decided to use it as our base camp for the rest of the project. Day 3. Cave is bigger than any of us could have imagined. We explored inside by following the water downstream. When we were deep in the cave, we heard some hammering. I don't know how a sound from outside the cave made it that far down. We will investigate tomorrow. Day 6, everyone died and became zombies. Bill tastes good. Bill brain. The rest of this note is illegible, right? Very Resident Evil. Here are some highlights from the cave investigation report. By the way, Resident Evil Requiem, you're an FBI chick, right? Are you going to have, like, FBI investigative capabilities? It looks like she's very much a desk agent. Is there going to be more of an investigation type thing happening? I kind of have my doubts, but here are some highlights from the cave investigation report. The cave continues all the way under the Skyview Tower. Okay, well, shoot. Let's just... the tower's weight may be a problem. We should build a reinforcement in the cave so it doesn't sink. Day 10. Okay. Skill for protection or legwear kept is simply efficient since we may end up using... How long is this? Okay. The first thing we need to get off this mountain is a warm bowl of... Oh, whatever. Hey, hearty truffle. Okay, it continues to under the tower. Is the situation with the tower that I just can't get inside? I haven't actually looked. Oh, it's like... Yeah, snowed in? Am I supposed to melt some of it, maybe? Gotta build a boat. Okay. Consider the boat built. Oh, not what I needed. I kind of want to just pick up that rock. Alright, we're going to make a little bit of a raft here. I mean, I think this is already pretty fancy. One board, one fan. Where's the fan? Oh. Yeah, that could be a problem, actually. You don't think I can just simply drift? Would that be good? Would that would this float? Okay, I'm gonna try to just sit on it. I probably do have all that stuff. Actually, no, I do not have a steering stick. I have 10 fans. If I can't steer it, I probably don't need to be fanning it. Looks like there's something over there. Oh no. This is not what I thought it was going to be. Bubblegum, Jim. No. Okay. Did he go up? Shoot. Okay, here. I think that worked. Just realizing my Mac's not plugged in. So that was smart. 10% battery. Thanks for the warning, Mac, at least. Okay. Do they want me to, I don't know, dig this out? I'm surprised the boat stopped. I was not expecting that. I should actually put up one of these so that the other one can stay cool. I'm gonna go do that. You guys watch this. Okay. Yeah, didn't miss much there, did I? And we have new sky stuff. There is a circle. It's like a snake eating its tail, kinda pattern. Star will probably fall here. Okay, well, we'll watch for it. It is 9:40 p.m. Can I catch that? I just caught that live. Have you ever seen that? Send the nudes, guys. You never seen anything like that. I know it. I just caught a star fragment during the stream while falling to it. Is that even possible? Has anyone ever pulled that off? Oh, so that's the normal way to do it? Okay, my bad. I thought that was like super crazy awesome. I mean, before I've kind of like tried to run two of them before the clock expires. It's kind of my method. You did that a lot? Oh, well, see, I was thinking I need to clip this and then get this up there in a YouTube short, but now, okay, maybe it's not that awesome. Well, it's awesome for me. Have I gotten this shrine? No. Some kind of death fortress. Still super crazy awesome. I don't think it's normal I do it. I think that a lot of people fail doing it. Yeah. I thought I whiffed and wouldn't be able to catch up. Guy, shouldn't you seek shelter? God. They're just like sunning themselves in the freezing. Oh, you know this. Oh, got a bad idea. Okay, hold on here. The game's asking me to bludgeon these guys, isn't it? The game is asking for this. Ah. Wow. I hit the wrong button, and then because I hit A instead of the button on the back that I'd programmed for X, and then I hit the right one like a second short, like pretty cracked. The star fragments are hard to come by, and I need them to upgrade my armor. You have to use one each time you upgrade your hero classic OG outfit. So pretty rough. I'm shocked at how unpopular my amiibo video, like, I mean, you guys have no idea, but that video, if you could go over there, just leave it on while you're doing the dishes and leave a like or something, because I was really about a week late. I think other people had gotten those amiibos earlier. I didn't realize they were coming that quick, or, you know, and then mine arrived like on the day that the trailer dropped. So I thought the thumbnail looked really good, but the thumbnail click-through rate is 0.7%. Now, your hit videos will have probably about 10% plus, like 10 to 18% maybe. But yeah, 0.7, like some of the click-through rates are just so bad. I don't know what's up with YouTube with that. Like maybe there's some kind of bot farm that is being shown the content and then not clicking on it because they're paid to click on some other stuff, resulting in like savage click-through rates. It's like just really bad. I can't even quite explain it. Kind of glad I didn't really have to do a shrine there. We may have 2 more regions to nab, huh? So let's start in the sky and then work our way out. I need rubies. I can do 2 upgrades, but did I just get caramel on that? I did. Shoot. I just carameled my MacBook. My MacBook is turning 3 years old in January, and it had its first like little hiccup today where something was kind of being unresponsive just a little bit, and then it kind of bounced out of it. Staggeringly good quality. Look at that. We've got time. I think. Do we have time? It's almost 2. What happened? It just went. Oh, okay. I thought I saw it go away. No, I do this stuff for serious because I have a film degree, and since they don't make movies anymore, and you have to be in the clan in order to get a movie made to be a director, or to be given an opportunity to do comedy tour or something, you're kind of forced to just do YouTube. Now, I don't mind a bunch of people trying to do YouTube for fun. I suggest you approach it that way. If you have a job, do YouTube as a hobby for fun on the side. Don't, because otherwise, if you're doing it like me, you're going to be more pressed when things don't succeed. Okay, we do have a problem here. Things are going to get a little sticky. Surely because it's raining, this will work, right? Or did I use all that? Okay, why the Zora suit? That's not going to help me climb. I know there's a waterfall. That guy has a ruby. I guess I'm just going to have to get to it by swimming up. $420. Just grab it. 2 down. Nice. There was a tower that way. There was a tower over this way too, right? What's pass? Ice pass? I don't know what emojis we're using there. Maybe if I'd went up that waterfall, there might have been a shrine up there to make that a fast travel point. too low. It's a lady blowing wind. Oh, yeah, I can kind of see that. It's really small from on my screen. Maybe I need to move this closer. No, you can activate the towers when you want to, but the star fragments, you have to find them falling from the sky at night. There's one. Dang it. All right. Let's aim for that waterfall again. Was there another one nearby? Those are the last two towers. We'll go up that waterfall and have a look around. Maybe there was a shrine up there. Something to make it a fast travel. Besides, if I use that as a launching point, I should be able to reach that tower. Hey, when it comes to meatballs, if you want some good meatball that is not going to require a whole lot of work, try those Rayo's meatballs. You find them in their freezer section. Necluda Sky Archipelago. Hey, we've got fairies. Oh, shoot. This guy's disrupting the fairies. I wanted the fairy. What the heck? Oh, that's a bird. I thought there was a person in there drowning. Alright, you gotta be careful when you walk up to these fairies. The Rayo stuff's pretty good. It's kind of like an easy meal. You might not like the sauce a whole lot, so you might want to sub out their sauce for your own. But the Rayo stuff on the whole works pretty well for me. I used to like Amy's enchiladas quite a bit. I mean, decent. They're kind of okay when it comes to like certain health food alternative sort of stuff, but... So, anything in the water? Are we making okay progress tonight? 2 star fragments, I feel like it's not bad. I've got 2 star fragments, 3 shrines. Maybe we should do some old map searching here too. They're pretty expensive. The Rayo stuff is pretty expensive in the frozen food aisle. You're doing great, thank you. So artsy, they say I'm doing great. I caught a star fragment mid-air while diving. I don't think anyone sent me nudes for doing that, but I'll have to double check here. Doesn't look like it. I could be wrong, but you know, in the middle of a stream, you probably shouldn't check your phone a whole lot. All right. This guy was shooting at me. We've got rockets. Zonite. How are we doing on the charges? 82. Need to get that to 100. Okay. Rocket shield. Been fusing those when I find them. Don't want to let them go to waste, right? And yes. If, Unfortunately, these are not very durable. What? Oh, I thought that was a ship. Okay, I think I can make that. Oh, it was cool to grab. Okay, yeah. I saved a clip of it, but it happened at some point. I was just kind of like, what? Oh, it's falling? Whoa. Nuke 'em. You don't have to send nudes. If that's what you're asking. Okay, there is a thing over here. In my way. There was a long, involved boss fight for this. In Breath of the Wild. And you had to chase it, and I lost track of it, and... Oh, he doesn't want to do that. Okay, hold on. Pay no attention to the skydiver. He doesn't see me, does he? I tried to escort a Korok down a hill. It didn't go well. You know, it didn't go too well for him. And when I realized I could have saved him, I waited too long. So yeah, he's at the bottom of a ravine. Why didn't I get on the dragon? Probably because I didn't want to get killed. What else would I have done? Can you climb up? You can. I haven't tried ascending a tree before. Give the dragon a hug? Are you crazy? I was hoping he didn't notice me. You can stand and walk on the dragon. Can you also fight it? Like, is there a reward? You don't get killed? Has shards you can collect? Along the back. If you shoot her while you're on her, you can get a scale or something. That's Nidra. She's a friendly and beautiful... So it's kind of like Falcor the Luck Dragon type situation. I wasn't really sure. Now, okay, I do have a complaint regarding the monsters. Like, okay, the Lizalfos, like you say these things kind of like sleeping. Like I kind of buy that, okay? What is this? Sticky frog. I could use some of those. Of course, the sticky, as soon as I grab it, this happens. But the Gleeok is just standing on the bridge. Like, I need these creatures to roam around. Maybe it can be sleeping in a cave. I buy that. But just standing on the bridge doing nothing, waiting for me to attack it, just doesn't line up. Let's see what's wrong with this one. I mean, I can bust that. Hudson Construction expense report, Sawson. 10 pieces of wood, 120 rupees. It was cold from the rain, so I used them to warm up. Nobody'd call that a waste. 3 tents, 300 rupees. We needed a few more tents to keep. It's nice that everybody in this kingdom or world uses the same currency. Nidra is a passive ice spirit. She's not directly hostile, but it's recommended to have ice-proof gear before touching. Okay, I could have probably done that. So firewood, so I got him. All right, well here we're gonna use this guy to bust through, or something like that. Okay, come on, burn it down. Burn the rest of it. I think the rain is stopping me, isn't it? I think the rain has something to do with it. I might be able to break it. The rain does not stop in this area, so we're gonna build a shelter above it to keep the rain out, and then blow it up. Right? Or hold on. Son of a... Oh, I thought he died. Okay, hold on. From here... Will it stick? It's not sticking. It wants me to build a bridge. Build a cover, then shoot. Yeah, okay. That's what I kind of thought. But we're gonna have to actually, like, build the posts. Oh, jeez. Mr. President won't mind I'm using his stuff, right? Come on. You know where I made the mistake? I said there was a guy that had a ruby one of these, and when I was going for the star medal, he had like a ruby stick, and I didn't get it. Steak if you got one. Okay, what am I going to use the steak with? Maybe this could be lined up better. Should be pretty dry. Fuse. Fuse, please. Okay, please. Oh shit. Okay. Put that away. It's too dangerous. Actually, that probably would have worked too. Oh, I had... You rat. Yeah, that was probably not a good idea. Okay, there's a recall, but is it going to reassemble the items? Nukem, you sound like Exhibit. Like, hey, I heard you like thorns. Well, don't worry, we turned your car into a thorn. Duro, use Ultra Hand, hold it right position, then rewind and try to burn it. Now, I did not want him doing that. I can't seem to attach anything to the top. Like, it's not sticking to the door, to the building proper. Though, okay, maybe the game actually wants you to build this entirely across. Like... build a dining table. I think you're supposed to build a bridge. See, they've got the scaffolding, like, on the side there. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Let's just get that out of the way. I'll use the big boards in a sec, once I've kind of made my space. I'm aware this is a little jank. What do you think? Now I can probably put the big boards on top. This might work by itself. All right, you're supposed to burn. Okay. Nope. We're gonna need a big board on the top. Oh shit. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Come on, give me the music. Open, please. Okay, so how many of this am I supposed to destroy? Oh, okay, never mind. You know, and then I jump through the tower and find out that I just burned the whole thing down. I like look above, and then while the thing's like trying to connect, the place is erupting in an inferno. Cracked or jank, I can tell if it's positive or it's kind of just gaming talk, whatever. I don't know if I say it's cracked. Like, let's see. It's largely good. Jank is, okay, this isn't perfect, but it might work. Maybe in that context. We don't need him looking like this. He's got to be dressed up. We might actually need to go swimming again for that last one. Unless, I don't know, Sky Tower here to there? That could maybe happen. Could maybe do that, right? Sus, sketchy. I think that might have been his left hand that time that hit it. I had my TV with this hooked up a little differently this morning so that I could play this in HDR. Oh man. Oh, it looks so good. The brightness on that flame sword there looks so good. Have you guys played this game with the HDR and all that, and all the super bright lights and looking good? I've heard that one of the games, when they did the game Twilight Princess, I think, or maybe Skyward Sword, the Wii version, they assume you're right-handed, so they had to mirror everything. So if you're playing the GameCube one, some stuff was on the left that was now on the right, like something weird. Surface update. I think we have one more region. Sky map updated. Okay, we're gonna try to make a go for this. Twilight Princess was mirrored. I've only played on big teen TVs, big screen TV. You haven't played this handheld? And I watch your streams on TV. Oh, nice. I hope you don't get ad breaks, because YouTube gets really aggressive with the ad breaks on televisions if you're watching on a YouTube TV app. Also, I will let you guys know that, not a good way to phrase this, but if you tip, do not use an Apple, like an iPhone device. Use a browser if you must, because Apple gets a 30% cut from like all services transactions on I know YouTube is saying, oh, now you can tip from the iOS device or something like that. And the issue with that is, like, we had some pretty big tips happening last night, and I think I got less than half, because YouTube wants their cut of the action, and then combine that with, you know, it's almost like 30% one way, 30% the other way, and then that leaves the creator who did a star fragment just fall? I did it again, boys. I did it again. 3 star fragments. I'm gonna clip that again just in case. Oh shit. I forgot he was out of... He kept that star fragment, right? I have 4 of them. I thought that was the 3rd. Game's being really generous with the star fragments. I just don't think to eat the stamina food. I don't know. Well, I mean, okay, so as the tipping goes, there is an interactive quality for it with the YouTube stuff. Is that where we're headed? So if you went to like paypal.me/VonFry or something like for PayPal, that would go directly to me. But you wouldn't be able to claim the last contribution. The kitty wouldn't pop up, any of that sort of stuff. So the game knows I'm live streaming, so it's like we gotta throw star fragments at them. I mean, you guys were saying that while you're skydiving, they'll fall, and that did just happen twice. It was like it fell and let me catch up with it. This is going to be an arduous climb, isn't it? Hey, that's my house over here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's a cool looking tree. You shouldn't get any ad breaks during my stream because I don't have ad breaks on. I think that's just, you know, why abuse people into leaving the stream, right? Like, you don't want to see, you don't want the action to be paused. Like, I don't even know how it works because it's like, what if I'm in the middle of a boss fight and then the ad pops up and then I complete the boss fight? Do you have to then rewind to see it happen? Like, that just sounds so stupid. So I'm not for all the abusive ad crap. And when I see channels abusing ads and baiting people, saying the same thing every week and just to have something to put ads on because they already have an audience so they can get away with coasting. Look at Dave Colin's channel. For no further... There is a guy who he largely makes 3 different videos, just kind of rephrases them. Reads an article from a website. This comes from Bounding Into Comics. And then just kind of like finds a way to monetize it. But because he already has an audience, he hangs out with the right people. He gets viewers. And people like that really shouldn't be getting views. We have some glider dies we can turn in, don't we? Now, typically the ad will play and then it will put you back where you left off, but then you're not in the current. Then people complain about the 10-second lag. You're going to be like a 30-second plus behind. Like, that just, you know, what's the fun in that? Does everyone get the ad at the same time? Like, you might get an ad as soon as you click the video, right? But then after that, you shouldn't. So Anna, I'm going to double check something for you. Because I think it's pay. So yeah, the PayPal.me thing, it's basically Venmo, I guess. But the thing is, it's not interactive. But yeah, I would get like pretty much most or all of that instead of 40%. But the thing is that I think there is something to having it kind of be interactive. There is another service called like Stream Sounds where you guys can make like a fart noise or something to interrupt things. if you put in a buck or something. Like, I don't know if that seems too stupid, a little too lowbrow. But I think that the super chat, the super sticker sort of stuff, that can be kind of fun and interactive for you guys. But see, if you, the direct way, and then people said set up a coffee or a buy me a coffee, Ko-Fi, whatever they call this. I just, you could do that, but you don't have a way to, you know, be part of the stream that way. So it's just kind of, and then with this, I would only know, I'd get an email saying somebody sent you some cash. It wouldn't show up on the stream. There's no way for that, for me to try to get that to take, you know? I think when the chat is able to be interactive, that's, look, if I did this, like, there are shows I watch, or usually I listen to the podcast. I like Jason Whitlock's Fearless, especially when he gets into the sports stuff, because he's willing to say stuff on sports that they don't say on ESPN because they have to kowtow to LeBron James and the like. But Steve Kim, the real star of the show, even though he's an Asian. And thing is, people are chatting during the YouTube live stream. He doesn't read any of that. That does not go to him. Even if you're throwing down the supers or anything, it's like it's streamed live on YouTube just because it might get watched that way, but it's not part of the show. So, I mean, but that it's essentially a podcast. So there's different ways to approach it. I think if you're doing a game stream, you probably should read the comments, or when you can, right? We have 2 fabrics here. The newspaper, the newsprint one, I think might be kind of cool. What do you guys think? Item sharing, you can deposit and withdraw items using Zelda notes. Okay, I didn't, hold on, what was that? Daily bonus? Sneaky meal has taken, oh shoot. Yeah, I was trying to use the Zelda note app to locate star fragments and or rubies and whatever. Lucky Clover Gazette fabric, Horse God fabric. I think this one looks like it might be kind of neat. So, have you ever been those death battles on? Have you ever seen that they had a death battle? I have. I watched one. It was like Doom guy. Are they calling him Doom Slayer now? I think in the reboot, they're calling him Doom Slayer versus Master Chief. Did you bring me some reference materials for a choo-choo pattern? Choo-choo? Oh, was I doing a quest for him? Oh, was this the guy that wanted me to take the picture of a chew? I think he did, yeah. The blue guy. I did take a picture for him. There you go. Remember? And then my buddies killed it like a second later. Everyone in the chat, what video game are you looking forward to playing the most this holiday? It was this until Friday. Now I don't know. I do not know. And I almost feel like I might have played enough Air Riders already. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna have to look and see if I can rent that somewhere or something. I just don't know. It's almost like Drag Drive. Like in the during the global jam of Drag Drive, you played enough Drag Drive for the rest of your life. Is really what it came down to. Yeah. Ash doesn't have an S2 yet. Are you getting one? I'm gonna try to make time to play games at all lately. I'm just trying to make time. Okay. Here's the choo-choo. I've been calling them chews. I can feel the inspiration bleeding into reality. I'll start developing this pattern at once. You sent me $1. Okay. Email updating. Yes, and I think this has your actual name on there. So just letting you know. And hold on one sec. If I let me bring up the PayPal app, because I think that that's 100% and not, yeah, I don't think they have any, I don't think there's any kind of, it says $1 in my, I didn't have anything in the balance at the moment. I was using it to pay Spotify and stuff, but, and I think I also use this to PayPal for Nintendo eShop and the NSO thing. But yeah, it's in fact, the last Nintendo of America last week, 6508. Yeah, oh yeah, when I bought the amiibo and stuff from Nintendo, that was the last transaction. Test, money received, test. Yeah, okay, I see that there. Yeah, so that's a 100%, I think. And then I can move that to a bank account or keep it in PayPal. But it doesn't, no kitty jumps up. I don't see it happening until I check my email. So I can't thank you in real time. So it just kind of seems like, you know, there are ways to have some fun during the stream, but then there's probably better ways if you want to support the channel, I guess. Otherwise, that probably would have been like 33 cents my direction if it went from YouTube and Apple getting a cut. I don't care if you see my real name. I'm not a stalker, and I'm sure you aren't either. Are you sure I'm not? I mean, I am playing a lot of video games. It's hard to stalk when you're busy playing a live stream every night. We're also, I think we're not going to stream the week of Thanksgiving because it's going to be too hard to catch a live stream. Everybody's traveling. I'm hosting. So 23rd through, is that a Saturday? Yeah, 23rd through 29. Or maybe start on the 29th. So this Saturday and then resume next Saturday maybe. For whatever game it's going to be or something like that. Is he giving out spoilers? What's he doing over here? No spoilers. I think I'll be purchasing Age of Imprisonment. I keep hearing good things about that. All tone. He doesn't say all done. With your help, I've made a very pretty pattern. I have the fabric I worked up as thanks. Or you can have the fabric I worked up as thanks. I don't want that. I knew I'd get a different result with some quality reference. I bet you I could have made more. I bet you I could make another pattern too. Ah, we have the pixel. In fact, a list of patterns I'd like to dye out. There's too many puns. I can't, it's hard for me to read this. When you get your hands on anything I might use as reference, come on in and show it to me. If I have the reference, I can make an original pattern for you to walk out the door with. Looking forward to seeing what we can do together. All right, Pennywise. Okay, guys, this is going to be mean. This is going to be mean, but it's going to be kind of funny. But this isn't where I got the joke. But hey, look at this guy, right? I think they found a role in the Zelda movie for Bella Ramsey. How do you spoil Age of Imprisonment? They finish imprisoning him, or they fail to imprison him because it takes place before the game or something, right? All right, what are the list of his things? If you're not a pigment of my imagination, you must be a customer. Dyeing clothes to the color of your choice or reworking paragliders with new cloth. Either way, it'll take 20 rupees. Rework the paraglider. Hold on. Where do I find the things of which he wants reference? What do you guys think? Do you want the chew? Do you want the choo-choo? Do you want the lucky clover? The horse god? The thing is, it kind of sucks that you break your paraglider and replace the fabric. Like, you can't swap it. Nukem, do not look up Bella Ramsey. Is it Bella Ramsey or Bella Ramses? I think it's Bella Ramsey. It is Bella Ramsey. Oh my, don't do it. Nukem, avoid the temptation. That you're on the internet and you don't know who that is, you're fortunate, okay? Don't do it. Rainbow, Foxy, make sure Nukem does not look up Bella Ramsey, okay? Shoot. I'm curious what this will look like. Don't do it. Okay. Is this going to have both eyes on it? Because that could look kind of cute. And it's only 20. Okay, you know what? We can save here and... I guess Age of Imprisonment is just like a ton of battling, right? Like there's... it's like front-ended with the fighting that you don't... You have... Do you fight like Tears of the Kingdom? Like same fighting engine? Or is it more of like an Arkham City... Slow down, I'm gonna block and parry, step over to this guy, dodge. Switch back to the original by selecting it in the menu. You can? I don't think so. Selecting it in the menu. That is some belly. Selecting it in the menu. Okay, you're saying when you're with this guy. It's like Dynasty Warriors. I thought that the original Hyrule Warriors looked like a Dynasty Warriors thing. So that is like a buttload of guys on screen at a time, right? All right, Pigment of Your Imagination. What was the other stuff he wanted referenced? Tell me more. Yeah, it might be CC's influence, but that kind of thing is catching on quite a bit with the young folks these days. All right, so he wants me to do mushrooms? I'd be a fool not to seize the die-in while it's hot and let everyone know about what we do here. Let me give you all the colorful details on how the magic works. I probably shouldn't have asked. Criminy. The dye menu when you go to change fabrics. Okay. See, I was wondering what his other options were. And okay, come on. Rework the glider. Okay. Do you want to rework the glider with some of the fabric you've got? Or did you bring me some reference materials? Do I have a reference? Gliok? Oh, that's a horse, all right. Would you look at that? Now that I know what a horse is, I'll know how to make a horse pattern. After that one. Is he going to make it gold? Kirby Air Riders will have a story. Road trip, top ride, vehicle customizations, more villains and boss fights. We have... I mean, yeah, they had 2 directs for it. So, like, there's content. I was not kicking nearly enough ass not streaming that as when I was streaming it. But, also, I meant to play it handheld, and I never... I should have tried it handheld, see what that would be like. Probably quite similar. I wasn't using these on the stream, so. Dogs don't have thumbs. Oh, you gotta let the dogs out. I get you. Who let the... Yeah, we don't want to do that. All tone. All right. That's not a gold horse, you jerk. Okay. Maybe, do I have another reference? Gliok? Lionel? It's perfect. Lionel. I'll get it and go with another pattern. Okay, if there's a Lionel... You know, I don't think I've done a Talus. I don't think I've taken a picture of a Talus. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Come on, Gleeok, Gleeok, Gleeok. Oh, we got a Gleeok. I've taken pictures of Pura. Do we have a Pura pattern? Ooh, that looks kind of cool, guys. Oh, no, is that... Okay, here we go, here we go. Yeah, hack and slash this, more puzzle and adventure. Yeah, do you get locked into cutscenes? And if so, are they voiced in Age of Imprisonment? See, I haven't played Hover Warriors or Calamity Battle or whatever it was, and the Age of Imprisonment. So I feel like I'm kind of behind, you know? Will you work in the paragliders? That'll be 20 rupees. Ah, you found yourself some patterns, did ya? Well, why don't you just fork them over right here? Here we go. Oh, you know what? I'm actually not doing too bad. I almost have this completed. Stalnox, Arrow Kuda, Grizzlemal, Elden Ostrich, Kuko. Well, you know, I was thinking the Lucky Clover Gazette could have looked cool. But, you know, maybe Gleeok is gonna look... Oh, okay, I can actually look at him. What was I... That looks neat. I like that. The Chew does have both eyes, so you basically become a giant Chew. The Lucky Clover Gazette is kind of neat. I'm on official business. Your guys' choice. What do you guys like? The Princess Twilight fabric? I don't think I have that. Cutscenes are voiced. There's story and explanation involved. Yeah, the cutscenes are voiced. Okay. Well, that's kind of, you know, about time. That one, that's kind of exclusive for having the amiibo. Yeah, better late than never. I guess Xbox kicking into the curb was just a blessing in disguise. Yeah, I mean, it certainly opened up opportunities for me to play some of the other stuff, you know? I'm gonna go with the Gleeok. I think that fits on there pretty well. No idea why I need to walk in there for this to happen. Now, if that was a paint shop, I could see that, you know, paint dyeing my clothes while I'm wearing them. Maybe, but what are you doing with me in there for the paraglider? Ah, that'll do it. Come on, look out. Now go out and paint the town red. Boom. Neato. Okay, we've got quite the going on we're going to have to do here. I use the Zonai fabric and the Zora fabric, but don't remember how to get them. I don't think those are available here. I think that... Or maybe those were just references he requested. And that there's other ones in addition. But it looks like we may have quite the hike over here, and it's going to get cold too. Is there a bonus to them? Like, if you use this one, you shoot when you're... I don't know. You can sneak past these guys because they think you're a choo-choo. I had a Legend of Zelda board game in like probably like 1990. And I don't think we ever played it right. Like, it was like, you know, at the time where I don't think we understood how like the bigger board game aspect worked. We didn't do Heroes Quest right, you know, like Dungeons and Dragons style. Like we didn't really have the capacity. We didn't understand how that stuff was supposed to be played. And this had kind of complicated rule sets like that in a way. But all of the characters were drawn. The art style was in the style of like the OG Zelda game, kind of anime looking. I'd kind of like to see if somebody has it posted somewhere to just kind of, not to try to buy it or find it or whatever, but to, take a look at it, see what it looked like again. Got to get cold stuff. Faster climbing, maybe. If Nintendo allowed mods, you can bet somebody would probably put Riju's big booty on the paraglider. Oh, certainly. Or if anything you took a picture of could be a reference, and it was just like Great Fairy cleavage on the paraglider. I think people would have liked that, and then Nintendo would be like, "Well, it's in the game." Like Nintendo over here, I can't use my logo, right? But you can put together something and then use it. In fact, I don't know what they want me to do with this, because it's like, so this month we have like Kirby stuff, and I bought these, except you can't use them to make anything because you don't have a background. Oh, so it just gives you a basic color. Okay, never mind. All right, well, okay, that was dumb of me, but all right, we got some climbing to do. How old is Riju? Are they just careful not to say so that you can goon over her in peace, I guess? How tough are these guys? Damn. Look at those skills. I think there is a lot of auto aim correct right there. I wish I could rent games again. Like, I miss that. You have to buy everything now. So it's like, oh, with Game Pass, I don't have to rent games anymore. Okay, fine. Now what? Well, now that all the rental stores are out of business because of stuff like Game Pass, now you have to buy all the... Now that we got the competition out of the way, let's crank the price up to make people buy games again, right? How it feels anyways. Yeah, I could have ascended. Palm fruit, a new fruit. This stuff is not really worth breaking, is it? Like, I'm not getting rupees, ever. Aracuda wing. Oh, that's what he wanted me to get a picture of. Those guys that carry Lizalfos and things. If they made her 17, I don't know. That's kind of... How do you put that if you're Nintendo? Okay, guys, don't worry. We made her 17, and it's like, yeah, that's not good enough. Like, could you not have said, hey, don't worry, we made her 18? Why'd you make her 17? Like, you kind of had to make a conscientious effort to be like, hold on. We want people to goon still and fill a little PDF file, but not all the way. Let's make her 17, if that's the case. It's like, no, it's legal in the right place, right? It's like they're saying, oh, okay, hold on. Pattern. Yeah, I mean, we wanted people to goon over a young girl, but, respectfully, right? I think she was younger in Breath of the Wild, but how much time went by? Yeah, they were definitely thinking, but still, like, okay, we'll make her cute, but, but still. right? Tears is 5. Yeah, if it's 5 or 7 years later, that's where it gets kind of confusing, right? 2023, what was the 2017? I think was the Breath of the Wild. Please get up there. Is that a foothold? What is the Oscar bait this year? Like, are they just going to have to like open everything up to K-pop Demon Hunters? Like, what is going to happen? K-pop Demon Hunters, because you released a sing-along after being on Netflix for a month, we decided that you get all the Oscars. I don't think he can climb that ice. Yeah, I mean, their battle was 100 plus. He was asleep for 100 years, right? So Link should be with Pura, I guess. Weren't they like about the same age or something? Or wasn't Pura around in Link's original timeline before he got concussed? I think. Tulin was a what, fledgling or something before. So what do we got here? What's this? Oh, is this the place where I fought the ice dragon? Devout swordsman who offers his prayers, hear my plea. I can no longer sense the presence of the mother goddess statue which dwells in the vast canyon. I would ask you to go to that land and bring tidings to me of the mother goddess statue. Please, I beg of you. Goddess statue of wisdom. All right, so her cell phone service is down. Speaking of cell phone service, I guess Landman is back. Tulsa King, I'm begrudgingly getting through. That'd have a new episode today. It has new episodes Sundays at like 2 a.m. my time. But I'm seeing things saying Landman's back. We have to be really close to a new Stranger Things. Is that like the 20th or something? Like, we're going to get things split into 3 parts, and they want to do, like, the last episode as a movie in theaters to... I don't know what. I don't know what they're thinking with that. Mount Lanru Sky View Tower. Alright, did I take the wrong path up here, or what? It can't be that easy. It looks like it works. Nah, there's got to be a catch. Okay, well, why the metal box? Frozen bird drumstick. You can eat it frozen. There's a lot of stuff over here. Hey, maybe these are worth breaking. Yeah, they gooned up Pura. I don't know what kind of choice they're going to make for the latter characters in the movies. If the various types of people are going to look that different, Are they going to be called out? Oh, that's racially insensitive. Why? Oh, why did the desert people have to be Arabs? Like, I mean, there's something that could happen, right? I think the story with Fury is that she made an anti-aging rune, right? She used it on herself and went too far, got stuck as a child. But it's anime logic, so she looks like no, she. But then like 7 years later, she looks like a hottie. So maybe she went from 12 to 19 or something. I don't know. The point is, she was like an old lady already when maybe her, Link, and Zelda were hanging out in the backstory of Breath of the Wild, and then Link gets knocked out by Zelda, I think, or he does a get down, Mrs. President, and gets knocked out. I can't remember. I think it was her using her magic knocked him out, if I'm not mistaken. Who do we have? Ganondorf casting news or no? How is Dwayne Johnson going to find his way into this movie? How is Dwayne Johnson or Dave Bautista going to end up playing a what do they start with a G? God, I forgot the name of them. The mountain big guys with the fire. There's Gerudo in the desert that got yeah, everybody's gooning over Pyrrha, definitely. I did like him as Drax. He wasn't trying too hard to be funny. Other people in the movie were Rocket Raccoon ruins Rocket Raccoon single-handedly ruins Volume 2. Just it's like can't stand it. We have completed the map, boys. It is time to go after the tears and the fears. We've got a Great Fairy in this location. This location. Here. And this is the one we have, right? And then she had 4 sisters, right? Was it 4 sisters or 3? Oh, hold on. We got to get to this one, right? We might be able to drift here. Well, we want to kind of discover them in the right order because they're going to play, you know? The tiers. We want to hit the fairies too. Okay, I see 3 on the map and then this one. Let's check our log. Is it main quest maybe? Where am I? The Awakening. What's it's 4 fairies. So does she what's the quest for them? What's this doing? Crisis at Hyrule Castle. The Dragon Tears find the princess. That's in the Lookout Landing. There's some kind of thing happening. 4 total. He did 1. Okay, so there's 3 left. All right, let's hit these on the map, okay? So we've got this. We're not marking that. Okay, well that's going to be easy to reach. Actually, we should probably just sky jump from this one. Yeah, let's sky jump to this. Wish we had a modern day Andre the Giant. Oh man, they tried something like that with the Great Khali. Lord. Probably the worst wrestler ever. It's just Chop Chop, chop, chop. Mark right next to it. Okay, good idea. 4 total. And... Whoa, look at that. What is that? That looks weird. I haven't gone up there, have I? You know when you're paragliding and you change shirts while still paragliding? You ever done that? I would like to see them expand. You know, not, okay, we need a Dwayne Johnson or Dave Bautista type. Okay, first call either of them. Like, no, we don't, right? Goron, yeah, like the Goron, they're gonna do it, you know? Oh no, I think I have been here. Alright, we'll mark near. I've kicked that open and stuff. No, I didn't. Old map. Maybe I haven't been to this. Crap. Any of this old map stuff worth doing? Chop Cully. I mean, I wish I had companies trying to convince people I'm great. You know? Like, it's like, what more do I have to do, right? Nobody gets denied opportunities like me. Watch another star come falling. It's the right time of day. What is that? That's the ferry. Okay. All right, pervs, get ready. Oh, shit. All right, was it good for you? That rolling down the hill? Yeah, I thought I'd been to that one, and then it turned out it is totally different. All right, so I think they kind of just have like a different kind of like little theme. They're still equally Jennifer Coolidge, right? Oh, we do not have enough rubies at the moment. Should I do something to address that? Oh shoot, no, don't. 2 rubies. I have a ruby on a sword. That would make 3. I think it requires 4 to get my hat up to the next spec. Hold on, I wanna look presentable for her. There we go. Anyone calling upon me from out there and all that ugliness, you must be be a monster of some kind. As if I'd ever give my blessing of clothing enhancement to one of you. Being the person that wears the least amount of clothes, being an expert on clothing, right? I moved near the stable here so I could give my blessings to travelers. I suppose that if I heard something truly rousing, like the sound of a drum, I might feel inspired to come outside, but only maybe. Well, will an ocarina work? Is it ocarina or ocarina? Never really understood. Okay, so near the stable, I might find those travelers putting together their band. Oh, 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 speak and you shall receive. There's a ruby right there. Guys, get him. Get him, get him, get him. You ass. That's a ruby. Okay, now. I gotta find the drum player. I hope he's at that place. Now, herein lies the difficult part. We must make sacrifices. The opposite element. Okay, I should have realized. Lizzle sword, I think your days are done, maybe? This thing's really broke. What do we think? I mean, I could unfuse it and then fuse a rock to it to get extra gloom capability, maybe? But the base weapon needs to be what the gloom is attached to if you want to not have it hurt you. That's about to break. This has been used a lot, but it might be pretty sturdy. Anna said ditch that, but I was looking at a bunch of different things, so I don't know what. But yeah, we kind of need this at the least. Hopefully this has the drum. I guess I'm gonna have to hook up Goldie Hawn. Trash the gloom sword. Okay, okay. Hold on, was that a shroom? Trash the gloom sword instead. Ditch the gloom sword. It was a double gloom sword, guys. You don't just simply find a double gloom sword. Oh, drag drive or ball pit. Okay, listen. This is not going to be the popular take here, okay? Yeah, I think you know where I'm going with this. I prefer drag drive. Yes, they did the bare minimum. I am aware. There's also actual innovation. No other game plays like drag drive. What am I seeing over here? Is that my friend? What is this? What the criminy? There's a plug. Maybe this just fell at just the right time. I have some stamina food. I just am terrible at using it. Attach a rocket to it, maybe? Ball Pit has no gameplay. When it really comes down to it, it has the illusion of gameplay, and Drag Drive has almost nothing but gameplay when you think about it. Do I need to rocket that? I don't think I can hold it and then give myself a rocket sword. They want me to pull a drain somehow. Tackle these Korokos by Ultra Hand, a rocket to the loose end. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna have to be it. Is there a rocket around? I've got rockets. I do have quite a few Korok seeds, so we need to figure a way to... Here goes. Haha, you found me. Anna messaged me on Discord about something in the chasm you wanted me to see. We need to do that. Whatever it is, you wanted to see how I would react to seeing a certain thing. So that's something that needs to be done. We're getting close to 3 hours, and we're only just now doing the fairies here. I might be better off traveling to Tari Town now and undoing these rods to get the rubies so I can get ready to upgrade my cap. I haven't gone into the forest, this place. I'm assuming the Deku tree's there, like it was in Breath of the Wild. Have not done that. But, let's see. Do we have a fast travel here? Put it down in the water also. Find a muddle bud flower. But it down in the water also? Why do we not have a fast travel? Oh my god, we got another guy? Well, we're going to get a lot of slot upgrades. Oh, my bad. I needed to listen to him first. Hey, I'm moving. Be gentle. I got separated from my friend. My friend is sending me a smoke signal. No. Okay, let's get the card out, shall we? Okay, that looks like a... The way they were in a circle, was that indicating something? Alright, that looks like a cart ready for me to steal.
Hey!
Oh, hey, you're early. Hey, welcome to Dueling Peak Stable. You have to duel if you want to ride. Yeah, anyway, thanks for your support in the Stable Association. Since you're new here, give you 1 point on your pony points. Next reward, 1 point. Okay. Go to Tari Town, then go to the depths to find a muddle bud. Got it. And the water pressure will make the top fly off. Put it down in the water, and then the bobber goes shooting up. There's still so much to do before you finish. I know. Can I finish? I'm not even thinking that we can finish this before Air Ride. Maybe, or Air Riders. Can I finish this week so that we can have the Thanksgiving week off? Because I know people have got traveling and things to do. You're not going to have time. I'm going to try to put some videos out for everybody to ignore and get a cool less than 1% view click-through rate. But, you know, you doubt it? You don't think I'm going to be able to? I'm not saying we have to do everything, but, you know, just like finish the story. You know, like Cody Rhodes, who rumor is playing Guile in the new Street Fighter movie. I guess that's not a bad choice. Whoever they pick to be Cammy or Chun-Li is going to be deemed the wrong choice. Or so. They need to get a K-pop singer to be Chun-Li. I know, K-pop instead of Chinese, but trust me, that's how you try to get things to go market now. Nope, we're all set like this. Yeah, it's a great horse you got there, stamina top. Hey, I heard Lookout Landing is recruiting investigators after some kind of big history-changing discovery. Here's that scuttlebutt line again. I know it's got nothing to do with me, but that's a scuttlebutt. And also, all my very distinct not me NPCs all say the same thing, regardless of location. No, do not. No, I don't want to talk to you. Goodbye. Yes. Nope. Nope, I'm not dueling. Is there a race in this like there was? And you had to do the racing? Like Maybe it wasn't so much of it was more of a fastest lap thing than a. Oh wow, we're doing dressage. It's like I'm Steve Jobs' hot daughter. Look at that. We got dressage going. I didn't know you could do that. Cool. Okay, don't worry, I'm gonna get you your friend. Okay, good enough. Oh, no, 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 wait, whoa, hold up. Yeah, no, Stardust is his brother. He was, what was he, Dust Boy or something? Gold, no, okay, maybe it is Stardust. There's Gold Dust and then Stardust, is it? I don't remember. I think he's a decent choice for Guile. You know, if we have to cast people we've heard of for things. Guys, I need to kill these guys. Actually, no, wait. As soon as you get like sidetracked, this guy like disappears. So just got to get him to his friend. I got to kill those guys. I need those charges to get more battery. Part of why I haven't been building a lot of crap. I just don't have batteries. Dude's got worse battery life than my iPhone 13 mini. All right, how did I do? Pretty good, huh? I think he's having a good time. There's my friend. I think he had fun. It wasn't nearly as bad as the adventure down the mountain. Thank you for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Yay. These are worth doing because they give you 2. Totally. Bye. Right. Oh my god, what the shit? What happened? What the heck happened? What's this? Are they going into battle? We're trying to avoid spoilers in the chat and stuff. Are these... I think I have to save these guys. I think these guys are... Okay, my cart flew down the damn path. It exploded. My cart exploded, but these guys look like they are about to get into a battle. And they probably need my help. Not now. Link, hello. It's an honor to see you again. Yeah, we're moving in on a monster base up ahead. Now, they've dug in once again. After we approach, we'll wait for the right moment and then launch our attack. Nothing would make me happier than having you assist and do everything for us. Look how far away this guy is talking to Link, not looking at him. Look at this ridiculous. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, guys. I think we have to do this. We're kind of in this deep. Let's burn some stuff down first so that these guys don't get killed by Thorn, maybe? Let's see, it was over here, wasn't it? Eat something, good idea. Yes. Let's throw a bomb at them if I have one. Are these wings any good? First for launching on stuff. Maybe I have a bomb. Maybe I don't. Oh, I do. We have a bunch of seared steak, don't we? Oh, here would be. God. He spanked my horse's ass. Oh, Goldie Hawn. Hope you're okay. Hope he's not okay. Right, how about the rest of you? Probably should save the good stuff, right? So let's see, water. Wings make the arrows fly straight. Okay, so if I have a water type thing, maybe the chew, the blue chew. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do it. But... Splash fruit, there we go. Oh, for some reason I thought these guys were like water inclined or something. Oh no, they're actually... Dick. Friendly fires off, right? Attach choo-choo jellies to arrows here. Yeah, but it looks like they're not actually like fire element dudes or something. How did I miss? Oh no. Did everyone get knocked out except the leader? I like that they're not dead, but just knocked out. That's... Man, I was watching Legend last night, and that got grim dark. That... I can see why he didn't make any money. It would be really hard to do a fantasy movie for... not for kids at all. But, I mean, I guess some people are kind of doing that, you know, with all the nakedness and stuff like Conan the Barbarian or Beastmaster. PG rated Beastmaster, mind you. Okay, let's see. You guys have a little bit more health than I was hoping they would. Oh, well, they're running back. Guess we took the battle too far away. Come on, guys, wake up. Is there something I can throw on the ground to wake those guys up, like maybe splash them with water? All my main dudes are running in front of me here. Knight's Shield. Ooh, that looks good, too. Not all dusty. Can you guys finish him? You had one job. Finally. Yeah, you know, I do have some complaints. I need to talk. I need to do a video probably this week about Legend. I have some complaints. I've reviewed it before, so it won't be a review, but you know, kind of like reflecting on it 40 years later type of thing. Incredibly grateful for your help, Link, and I hate to impose, but could you come with me for a minute? I want to show you why we raided them. Yeah, another incredible battle. With you on our side, Link, we can take on any threat. Yeah, look at this guy. These guys with pots on their heads. Probably not the best. That guy has a bucket. Oh, my goodness. Best medieval fantasy films: Lord of the Rings, Excalibur. Oh man. The weird grapey, I think you have to say, implications. I mean, the director using his own daughter in, yeah. But it gave you the Carmina for Brana, right? The oh Fortuna, you know that. And Patrick Stewart is in there. Might be a first appearance for Patrick Stewart for many of us, right? I nearly forgot. Please accept this reward. I'm sure we have something to plunder, right? Of course, the true battle is yet to come. The blood moon, I mean. When it rises in the sky, monsters will flood the land and threaten the peace in Hyrule again. My squad members will rest and rebuild their energy to prepare for its return. Ah well, I do look forward to fighting by your side once again. Will the blood moon revive NPCs? I'd hope so. My NPC army. V would pull up on your item list. What's your highest fuse power item right now? I think probably like a 40. That looks kind of good right there, honest. It's a 7, but it's not. Hold on. No, it is a little rusted, isn't it? Yeah. But there was goddamn. There was a good sword, shield. Hyrulean shield somewhere. And I was like, oh man, it looked good, but I didn't. Maybe it's time to drop a shield. It was a 40. Okay, here, we'll swap this out. I like spears best. Sort by fuse power. These break. So I've got 6 silver Barbican horns. That's even higher than the Gleeok. What do you think? Mind you, I can go expand my slot. Like right now. It's just unfortunate I don't have a fast travel in the vicinity. Was this their HQ? This is what they're trying to keep people out of, or? I just busted into this house. Calip's journal. There's a journal here with the entry signed Calip. Do you want to read? We'll read a little bit. Yeah, the silver Bobkin horns are awesome on one-handed swords. Okay, I'll do that. This is mistranslation of bucket mouth, which is a fishing shop in Japan. I do not eat fish. Sorry. Link's Awakening, you use the telephone and you correct with bucket mouse. Oh, somebody mistranslated something, huh? They're calling it the upheaval. Apt name for it, I'd say. Strange ruins fell from the sky onto the plains west of here. You don't want those ruins falling on your house. That's right. Sort of thing is happening all over Hyrule, apparently. Anything I can get out of this? Maybe stop reading. Let's go to last page. My preparations are complete. It's time for me to depart. Oh, okay. So you're just leaving. Until I am known as by all, he's going to become a doctor. Okay, good for you. Yep. Dr. Calip, you can call me. This item may not be worth having because it's a bit deteriorated. Ooh, honey. Gotta be careful with that. God. Okay, we had a... Let's head to Terrytown, but we kind of want somewhere to... Let's see, where did my cart go? I guess it might have just gone back to the... I think it disappeared in that battle. Also remember, if you find a Gerudo scimitar, that silver bobbkin horn triples. Oh, I'm gonna need to find those then. Yeah. Wasn't finding a fast travel by the stable. No, it didn't disappear. It exploded and rolled away, and now it's back where it was. So maybe I need to go do this fairy quest while I'm here. These guys are gonna want their wagon hitched, aren't they? You guys have your drummer? No. It's just not the same. Oh, okay, hold on. This guy had a weird voice, right? I know that face. Yes, that's a face I know. Have you come to meet another great fairy? I must be mistaken. I merely assumed because the great fairy Kotera is such a notable attraction to Dueling Peak Stable. Alas, the great fairy hasn't emerged from her flower bud in quite some time. I'm sure she's scared to come out, just like the great fairy at Woodland Stable. What does she have to be afraid of? She's got boobs bigger than any of the enemies walking around here. She's used to listen to Beats drum, Beats by Dre, so fondly. Shrine sensor might be off. Yeah, you know what? I think I turned off all those sensors on Breath of the Wild because they were just annoying me with all the blipping for like everything. Everywhere you go, there was going to be something. It got really annoying. People are like, why did you turn that off? I'm like, because my controller's shaking and it's annoying. It's like getting some kind of shock therapy thing. Mistranslation, the French translation, instead of bucket mouse, they say Madonna. Shrine's up on the mountain cliff. It's not that close, really, is it? Hearing his lovely beats by Dre again will be just the thing to cheer her up, but oh, Beats simply isn't here. Beats is a young drummer who plays for the stable trotters, but one day he took his leave from the troupe. We haven't seen him since. Oh, there was that traveler who heard a drum somewhere. Where was that again? Maybe by Karakio village, to the north where the roads bend around Bunaroo stand. Okay, so we can't actually do this quest yet. Getting the fairies is gonna be a task. Cliff. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, I guess that is the closest here. Let's see if we can just touch that. Maybe we'll get some Ascend special. No, I don't even think you have a shrine sensor. Like, seriously. Special controls, amiibo. I don't think that sensor is in this game. Backflip. To do the backflip, target, backpedal, and jump. Perfect guard. Options. Zelda notes. Yeah, maybe that's not a thing here. Are you telling me to turn on the shrine sensor? Because I don't think that'd be a good idea, really. Okay, come on. Can we climb, please? Oh, hey, you know what? Oh, I remember. This was the first stable I went to in Breath of the Wild. I went down here. I fought some guys over here. There was a boomerang on the ground. And I went this way. And then the fairy was not there. But the Zora started leading me down Zora path. Yeah, okay, well, I must have went further that way before the Zora thing happened. All right, thanks for dropping by, Nukem. Okay, can we climb this? No? This sucks. Oh. It's on your map screen. The shrine sensor? I'm not seeing any shrine sensor turn off, on, any of that. There was a shrine over here, I think. Surrounded by thorns in Breath of the Wild. Man. Okay, hold on. We may have a plan here. All right, guys. Can I stand on this and recall it? How about that for a move, huh? All right, that gives me the teleport. We're going to Tari Town. We're going to break down some stuff, get some rubies. It's very possible because you haven't been on the Akala Tech Lab yet. That may be the case. I may not have done the thing to unlock the sensor. That could be the case. Okay, Tari Town. It was... I've got too many things happening here. Okay, was it Tari Town or the construction? I think it was at Tari Town was where you could break the stuff down, right? So, was that really the closest? Here we go. Oh wait, I got duped. I'm so used to playing Breath of the Wild, where it's there by default on my own. Okay, see, I don't know if it was always there. I think you may have had to do a quest to activate it in Breath of the Wild. But am I wrong, or did it show up on your wheel? Was the sensor part of your wheel, maybe, in that game? What are we doing? Slinger Golf Disc. Say hi, thanks for commentary. Listen to Running Man commentary. Haven't really given much thought about seeing the new version. Remakes of movies that starred Arnold Schwarzenegger have not fared well, but Edgar Wright, it kind of makes it kind of appealing. I'm probably going to have to catch that streaming somewhere. I do need, there are more commentaries I need to do. I need to do Deadpool and Wolverine. I need to do the Super Mario Brothers movie. I'm trying to really stick to stuff that I know I have a lot to say for the scenes and, you know, things I'm real familiar with, if at all possible. But, all right, so Tari Town was the opposite direction. Oh, you saw it. Okay, nice. That's good to hear. Need to make more of a left. Here we are. No, the sensor wasn't part of the wheel. It was definitely on the map. It's not on the map for me. I'm playing the game wrong, guys. How you like that Gleeok glider, huh? I think that's a cool looking pattern. I feel like it's deserved, seeing as how I took out that Gleeok in epic fashion. Come on, come on, come on. Oh no, this is bad. Did it break his legs? Where's he? Oh, come on. Honestly, I keep forgetting that stamina food exists. It just seems really wasteful to use food when you're not hurt. Like, there's just something wrong about that. What games am I going to be streaming after this, guys? Are we wanting a Kirby Air Riders story playthrough type thing? Are we wanting to maybe get onto some 2D Mario? Oh wow. Hey guys, look. There's a role for Bella Ramsey in the Zelda movie. Do. Okay, maybe he can lay somewhere for a second. Yeah, I break it down, son. Son, break it down. Yeah, break it down. Get her done. Yeah, I should have gave this guy a Larry the Cable Guy voice, huh? Yeah, I'm hurt now, right? But you can sleep and then you're not hurt. Pillerson breaking apart shop. He's always open to business, son and done. I disassemble the weapons and shields with stuff attached to them and restore them their original state. Get her done, I say. Cost you $20. Break it down. Oh, what do you want to disassemble? Okay, we want this. No. This and this. Okay. You want me to break that down? Just so you know, the whole thing comes apart in two parts. You got all of it there, you know what I mean? But I'll handle it. All right. Time to get cracking. Yeah, I'm talking to the right guy, and I think I'll start before you can say, son, and I'm breaking the zip zap and ding ba dum ba dum ba dang zing boom. Hiya. Yeah. Get her done there. Yeah. Look at that. Ain't it a beaut there? Ta-da. I broke it down, no problem. They doing a collection area on there. You see what I'm doing? Don't forget to go grab it. You know what I mean? All right. Here we go. Okay. I'll take anything a zip zap and 20 rupees and I'll bang down, no. Break it down for me. You meant the monster guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, he wants to sell me toenails. Like, I don't think I need those. He says, okay, so they're not that good, but you can use them for arrowheads. I'm sorry, but you gotta clean up the collection. Oh my shit. Really? I gotta go grab that? Alright, we're probably gonna throw that away. I'll take out the zip zap now, 20 rupee, don't bang, don't. Alright, disassemble. Yeah, you want me to disassemble it? I can do that. There, just so you know, I'm breaking it down for you. Okay, go ahead. I've got 500 rupees. You do not get you would just find rupees, you know, you kill this monster, you get a rupee, you just yeah, now you get their guts, turn that into a rupee. If you talk to him here, he will do something really funny. Okay. Zip zap a pow, hiya, get her down there, now man. All right, now broke it down in the collection area. We'll go done with you. We'll go grab that. Now man, do something there. All right. Okay, come on. He was over. Yeah, there we go. Ah, hello there. Yeah, hey. Ah, my lips do curl into a grin. I have the honor of bumping into you again. Oh, such a handsome night, too. Oh, you met again with my younger brother. Okay, hold on. This guy had a more mature. Okay, hold on. What was this guy's voice like? You met again with my younger brother, Colton, didn't you? I can smell it. Yeah, he is a bit eccentric, you know. I know. We all know. The whole Hyrule knows, damn it. But I hope you find it inside your heart to treat him with kindness. Yeah. Oh, where are my manners? I have yet to greet you properly. Yeah, Kilton at your service. Once upon a time, I made good job. I made goods from monster parts to see, and traveling about selling them from my shop. But once I saved up a tidy little nest omelet, I gave that stall to my younger brother. Yeah, now I've purchased this plot of dirt land so that I can at last make a real dream. I've dreamed since I was a wee kid. These guys are all about their dreams, man. Sadly, it seems the president of Hudson Construction is very business, and I can't take my next forward step without him. Still, it's only a matter of time before my dream is not a thing stuck inside my skull, but a thing here in the world itself. Instead, I am a quiver with excitement at the thought of it. Yeah, there's a little bit of Morgan Freeman in there, a little bit. What is your dream? The truth is, and this is just between you and me, I have adored monsters ever since I was a wee Kilton. Oh, how strange. This is usually the part where you say, get busy living or get busy dying. Oh, I mean, what? Monsters? Disgusting. Have you seen that Morgan Freeman pill commercial? He goes, "It's time to get busy living," and I'm like, "Oh, get busy dying." It'd be hilarious because it's like, hey, side effects include death. Maybe you could get dying when you take this stuff, right? All right, but here you are, so sensitive to my sensitivities. I know, monsters are violent creatures and despise the world over because of it. That I can't deny. But they're also Are you not a monster? Looking at you over here. The way everyone hates them without even trying to understand them, pitiful, tragic. And so I will educate the world about monsters. And once the world understands monsters, they will love monsters. That is my dream. But for my plan to succeed, I require the assistance of the finest carpenter in all the land, Hudson. As soon as Hudson is done with his other business, you must come back. I promise you a monstrous spectacle, the likes of which no one has seen before. All right. Okay, if you talk to him here, he will do something really funny. Later, you mean? He'll do something funny later? I really messed up not getting a picture of him and his brother, honestly. Because for the Twitter lols. All right, we have the rupees. There's Mr. President over there. What am I doing today? You're hoping for different results? Yeah, but my low-level Link over here. Why, you're not impressive enough for me to do something exciting. I'm sorry. Was his brother nearby? I see his shop. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Okay. I really feel what the heck is... Oh yeah, that was... Never mind. Wait. Okay, so I'm looking up ahead. I want to go to his shop and talk and get a picture of him for the Twitter thing I'm trying to do here, the joke. So I guess you have to talk to Hudson about building yourself a house. Kilton's not going to decorate it, is he? Is that unexplored? It is. I wanted to go see this guy for a sec. I've given him some bubble gems, and now he wants other stuff. It's kind of bad. He's not giving me any more. I got 2 masks from him. I got a mask from him this morning. Oh please, you guys have got to get out of the way for this. Oh man, what a face. Ugh. Oh, the retweets are coming. Those save to the app, right? Or do you have to like screenshot that in a way or something? Can't really first person that other ways, can I? I'm trying to get a good shot lined up here with Link kind of out of the way of stuff. That's not too bad. It's weird nighttime though, but no, I need to do that in the daytime, don't I? Yeah, because he's all green. Got to come here in the daytime. All right. 2 Lookout Landing. Let's get some Korok traded, okay? For reasons I don't want to say right now, please, please, please start taking pictures of every monster you come across before you defeat them. You're going to end up needing 1 picture for your compendium. I've been getting some pictures of interesting monsters. I definitely neglected that, but sometimes I think of it ahead of time. All right. This is my little hack here. Instead of eating, you just drop down here and you use a bed. You can find it. How many people we got in the chat still? Because my app's not working with it right. It says 0 on there. All right, we're trading Korok to get more inventory. What do we want? We have quite a few. There's Hestu. I'm assuming sword is going to be one of them. Yep. Oh, hey, you want more shakalaka? 8. Yeah, that can definitely go a weapon stash. 5. Hold on. 5. It might be 5 for the 3. Weapon. We're gonna go weapon and shield. Okay. Oh, Rainbow Ash is dipping. Hey, thanks for dropping by. It's always fun having more people around. Enjoy the sleep. I have quite popular videos on this channel about my sleeping purchases. I got like a foam mattress. I actually picked up this blindfold. I think if you drop by my Amazon shop, I have the video up. I'll probably put a YouTube version up later. Yeah, it's a sleep mask thing. It's on somewhere else. Thought I had it on hand to show off. 9 people. Wow, okay. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a weapon. Expand. We don't need to see that, do we? Is he about to disappear on me before I can get this next one? Expand a land of band. I still smell Korok seed. Shield. 3. Sounds good. Lookout Landing's like, can you guys pipe it down? You are not licensed street performers. Okay. Now, to get this fairy to upgrade my cap, I have to find the drummer. Oh, wow. The Zora are here. Is everybody, like, in their own little quadrant working on stuff? I gotta get a picture of Bella Ramsey in the daytime. What's a Skyview thing? Is it worth it to go get this drummer to take to the ferry? Because then I can get my green cap to the next level. What the heck? Did he move? He moved. I was seeing him a lot in a lot of different places when I was doing a little off-stream grind. You have to hitch the cart to the horse and ride to Karakio Village. Okay, so that was Dual Peak Stable, right? Goldie Hawn's there. Then when you hear a drummer sound, you'll need to talk to that person. I won't see him drumming. I'd hope I'd see him drumming. He only appears at night. I was hoping to get a nice shot of his pale skin. Maybe I can just, you know, take a screen grab from last night's stream. Unfortunate. Am I about to get lit up? Is this lightning gonna do me? The cart returned. Kakariko Village. Okay, so that was, oh boy. Yo, we've got to just get on this and follow the road and hope no one falls up to their death. All right, check out the dressage moves right here. It's worth doing everything for real. It brings the storylines out more. You know, I don't feel like there's a lot of pointless stuff happening in this game. Like, I feel like it's busy work when I do side quests and in anything multiplat, anything Microsoft Game Studios. This feels so different. It feels like way more immersive for some reason, or genuine. You know, it feels like part of the world. Gotta take this thing back too, don't I? Alright. He's gonna stay within the... Goldie Hawn's gonna stay within the lines. Alright, get out of the way. Probably a Yiga clan. Alright, we gotta make a left here. Alright, I thought you were gonna stay. Alright, I'm not pushing anything. She's steering. If I'm not mistaken... Oh, good. Oof, oof, oof. Please. Didn't the horse in Ocarina of Time travel on roads automatically? Or maybe maybe Witcher was the first game that did that. Witcher 3 Wild. Oh man, we're getting off track. I have a feeling the horse on N64 did. I might need the cart so that he can ride back. That's my thinking. Now look, if it was Xbox, you'd walk over there, talk to the guy, and he'd say, "I'm gonna go over there." Then the next time you fast travel, he'll be right there talking to him, right? This is a little different. Oh, I kind of remember this town from, I thought, wasn't there a Great Fairy around here somewhere, mountain high up? I thought there was a place that kind of overlooked the Hyrule Castle. Like, I'm thinking over here, but not cold. I don't know. Breath of the Wild stuff. Stop up ahead at the right. You want me to go to Karakio Village? Alright, well there's the Mr. President guy. To the woman in the road. Alright, let's listen for the drum. Is that a drum? Okay, so maybe she hears it. You there, you here to see the sights, right? And let me guess, you want to see the chief of Karakiro village, I'm right, eh? I hear she's an amazing leader who rebuilt the village. The folks all here love her. Oh, but don't let me keep you, eh? Karakiro village is right down the road. Have fun. Okay, so hold on. Said, is that a drum? Maybe. Ça va. Yeah, you hear that? It is coming from around here somewhere. Is that a drum? Barely? I am hearing that then. Maybe it's the one I'm destined to walk through life with, calling me that way. But it can't be. It just can't be. I wonder where it's coming from. I've been scouting here for a source, but I haven't found it yet. Okay, well, you said talks to the wrong person. I'm seeing two of the wrong person then. Ba-dum-ba-ba-bum, I'm loving it. Yeah. Come on. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, buzz, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What are you doing, says Link. Whoa. Hey, don't interrupt. I'm busy calling bees with my beat. Come on. Don't look at me like that. I know it's goofy, but I try. You see, the conductor in the musical troupe I play in has been a little down. I figured I'd make him honey crepes That should cheer. Oh my god, I gotta make some honey crepes now. That should cheer up Mastro right up. But I gotta get my hands on any coarser bee honey. How am I supposed to make honey crepes without honey? Oh, that's why I'm trying to lure some bees with my beat, man. All I need are 3 combs of honey, and I'm fine. Yeah. Someone said there are some beehives around Kirikiko village to the north, near the huge hole that opened up. But that hole's pretty gnarly, man. No way I'm going anywhere near there. Okay, I just give him the honey. Oh, I get that it probably isn't going to work to bring bees here. I just got to get some coarser bee honey somehow. I heard there's some bee. I thought I had some. I swear I did. How much of it does he want? They shoehorned in a person of color to what? He wants specific honey from there by the hole. Am I about to lose my cart? Cart, stay here. You're too tough to turn around. Don't turn around. Okay. 3 of them. Wonderful. And I thought we were going to be gathering up dragon tears tonight, too. Oh, Linky Poo, you got... Hold on, I've got to check some stuff here. Were those hot? Come on. Tomatoes, those are kind of harder to come by. May need to check in with Microsoft reward stuff here. See, the daily poll says. Which one would you choose, Caesar salad or caprese salad? I don't know what that one is, so I'm going to go Caesar. Heard of him. Oh, who's leading the box office, it said. What was that? Now You See Me 3 captures first place with 21 million. Running Man, 17 million. This is like weird. It's weird how little money movies bring in anymore, and yet they cost so much more than they used to. You know? I don't think have I not been here this in tears? I don't think I have. This is where Impa's house is in this village, right? The Hitano, they're very Asian-y. Alright, so we have a chasm we have to explore. And that is... I need 2 more. You don't have to take him there. You just gotta get him the honey. When will you be moving on to another game? I don't know. Caprese salad is basil, tomato... Oh... That does sound kind of enticing. These blocks look like they came out of a Hideo Kojima game. Is this the hole he's talking about? It says on my... No, okay, on my right. Spell check. I meant just give him the honey. Give Hike the honey. Somehow I read that as give him the honey. Somehow I read that correctly. We've got something going on in here. Chasm should be like on the other side. I may have, you know, next time I have to get a salad with like a steak, maybe I'll ask that for that just to screw with them. Would that be good? Okay. Honey on the trees, right? We've got bees right there, boys. Or ladies. It's probably just girls watching. We have gloom all over the damn place. So maybe I should go to a different one. Snap. Gank him. Okay. Oh, Atticus is dipping. Yep, it's going to be all women left. All right, thanks for dropping by, Atticus. Preferred means to capture honey. Do I just shoot it out of the tree and then nab it? Like... Might have just broke a bow and arrow. Are you guys taking care of it? They're coming at me in an X shape. Well, the bad news is I only see one other bee. Honey. And it's over by the gloom. So... Nope. Okay, how about this? I guess not a smooth way to do that, huh? All right, now we've got new horse, Goldie Hawn as a marker. Vending machine, maybe worth using. Oh, I don't get any helpers in here. I'm in a town. And I'm gonna slip, aren't I? And I'm actually going the wrong way. He wanted 3. I have 3. I had 1 beforehand. Alright, you guys have a floating... like piece? You doing some construction there? Oh, what the... Hey, you there. Come here. I'm not allowed to go over there? Haven't you heard? It's strictly forbidden to get near that ring ruin that by Princess Zelda's orders. So you'd better be on your way. Princess Zelda's orders, huh? You heard me. Princess Zelda came out to Karikuko village the other day and told everyone to steer clear of that ruin. When you die, you see the ring. Oh, she left in a hurry,
so I didn't get a chance to ask what it was all about. And so, you've surely noticed, these ruins could come crumbling down anytime. So folks need to keep away so they don't get injured. I'm sure that that's where your concerns coming from.
Something, whatever. Shoot. Is there another way out? Dispensers are 100% worth it. Yeah, pretty area. This looks a lot cooler than it did. How many shrines do I have? 3. This looks a lot cooler than it did in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that'll work. Goldie Hawn's over there. You gotta progress the main story to get access. I mean, hold on. We've got Goldie Hawn facing the right direction, and it takes a while to turn her around, so we probably should just leave her. If it's got just a cool vibe about it, I wouldn't mind living there. At least they gave decent lore reasons for why Zelda would say steer clear, even if it was a puppet Zelda doing her thing. Well, I don't know. I'd have to progress the story to see what the whole thing's about there entirely. Yeah, that was a village I was thinking of that I hadn't come to yet. I could have sworn it was in a different part of the map. I thought that I was in that village, climbed up something, and looked to the east to see Hyrule Castle in the distance, surrounded by a gloom fog or something. Almost certain. Got my support, Mr. President. No problem. You're still walking right there? Just so that if somebody comes by, they hear that drum, huh? Alright, Great Fairy quest, quite involved. Let's go, Buzz. Wait a second, it's the smell of sweet. Yeah, well, hey, maybe it's in your pouch there. Here, have some honey. All right. Oh, my beat didn't reach the bees, but I guess I got you moving. Oh, with these, I can whip up a honey crate for the conductor of my troop on the double. Oh, here's a little something for you helping me. Take it. Yeah, take it. Come on, it's yours. Oh, yes, 100. Some kind of... Link should be rolling in dough with the favors he's doing, right? What'd you say? The stable trotters are back in action. Oh, then, what am I doing here? Oh, they need me to bring the rhythm. Oh, I don't know where they are, but if I hit up every single stable, I'll run into them eventually. Yeah, sooner or later. Shouldn't be long before I can offer my troop my services again. Oh, wait until next time. Next time is... Anna, I don't think I needed to take the wagon to this guy. Not good enough. I got to drive Goldie Hawn back. Or she's stuck out here. Now, with him at the stable, Goldie Hawn's going to have to escort him. I said wasn't 100% sure, but anyway, sorry. I think this is also where I met Hestu, coming like around a bend to that. What the? You look weird. This is like the first time I encountered Hestu, and people are like, no, that's one of the best NPCs. What are you doing? I'm like, he seemed annoying. No, you don't understand. Aw, look at the Lizalfo trying to fish. Cute guy. Okay, hold on. You told me to... No, come on. Take pictures of everybody. But now you can finally do the Great Fairy quest. And yes, this spot is where you meet Hestu and Breath of the Wild. Oh, I was jamming Goldie Hawn too hard there. Alright, we're just gonna park you right there. I see some drumming. Getting the band back together, huh? Ha, there's the man of the hour. Look at this. Or rather, listen. It's Beats by Dre. Our stalwart drummer, Beats by Dre, has returned. Sorry, troop leader, I am making my band members worry about me and the way. Oh, what they really ought to be worried about is our declining audience. A guy like this is not going to have a nose like that in the movie, right? Unless they make him wear a mask. Like maybe for some reason some character will wear a grotesque mask to look like their game version in the movie. Yeah. What they really ought to be worried about is our declining audience. Oh, but the beating heart of the stable trotters pulses once more. 3 cheers for our own Beats. I'm brimming over with happiness to the point that I can't keep a lid on it. And I must say, it's good to see my friendly face, one who no doubt shares my concern for the Great Fairy and her fantastic rack, right? I must be mistaken. I merely assume because the Great Fairy Kotera is such a notable attraction to Dueling Peak Stable. Alas, the Great Fairy, the local Great Fairy, hasn't emerged from her flower bud in quite some time. I'm sure she's scared to come out, just like the Great Fairy at Woodland Stable. She used to listen to Beats' drum so fondly. Hearing his lively beat again will be just the thing to cheer her up. But it's such a long walk, and oh my god, right? The bridge to the Great Fairy is broken. How am I supposed to cross? Oh, a little different. I don't know if you saw, but there was an easy part. That was an easy part to forget. Said it earlier. Oh, the wagon wasn't necessary, but you can finally do the Great Fairy quest. And Hetsu, yeah. I didn't see the. What? See, did you say I didn't? Yeah, you said go back to the. You did say go back to the stable, but I needed to get Goldie Hawn back there. Otherwise, I wouldn't have Goldie Hawn to pull, right? I mean, this guy is clearly all about the Great Fairies, right? This dude. His hat is the size of his body. I mean, if you're that short, you gotta wear a tall hat, right? Just to kind of get to Link's height, and we know he's a short king, right? Yo, oh, hold on. Yo, if the bridge is no good, how about we cross the river? Yeah. That's right. We can cross the river. To the river, everyone. All together now. To the river we are going, and to the river, I'm sure that Great Fairy will give her blessing when she wakes up. If we have the time, I'd be honored if you could be there for our performance. I'm taking them across. No? What? Oh, the bridge is out. Okay, I'm building a bridge. No, we're gonna cross the river instead. Okay, what do they want me to do? I mean, I could put their cart on the... The bridge is a bust, but I thought it might not be so hard to cross the river. I see now that I was mistaken. Even if we took our breezer's wheels and floated across the river, the current would run that plan aground. The Great Fairy is so near, yet so far. Oh, I have absolutely no idea. The Great Fairy. The Great Fairy's over... Okay, are we doing this again? I'm sure she'd come out. Yeah, it beats his drum so fondly. Cheer her up. Yep, okay. All right. Now, there is a current. The bridge... I'm building... I think I have the option here. Make a boat. I know you got for there. Traveling roads, not... Okay, but... Okay, when they say out... They meant not you build a bridge, but... Okay. Shoot me. Let's... I guess we are doing a boat. See, I was thinking bridge repair. You know, it actually makes sense. We got all these blocks falling. They gotta hit something of, you know, infrastructure, right? Okay, I think this looks manageable. I mean, we even have a controller. And wings. I don't think we're gonna need that. Can't remember, but I think you just ultra hand the breather into the air and with a fan on it. Okay, hold on. I think materials you need are in the corner. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. Yes. Maybe just put it on one of these real quick. I think they want to take the cart, right? Maybe some planks and put the wagon on top. Yeah, I think they want their wagon coming with, or they're not gonna ride. Oh, do it. No. That, okay, here we go. Good enough. Alright, I don't want them thinking I'm done yet. We got a big battery. I think we can handle 2 fans. It might be a little heavy here. Oh, that looks pretty good. The sail won't help. Yeah, it's I kind of had some lofty expectations there. We'll yank the sail off. No, don't you go in the water just yet. And you probably need to realign this. Alright, that looks dangerous, but okay. Alright, you guys ready to get on? The bridge is a bust. Okay, if I hop in, I'll take you over. Such a joy, elation, the very words I've been waiting for. Everyone get on board before he changes his mind. Yeah, there's probably a few different options. There probably is a way for the sail to work. It is offered, right? Okay. This calls for a save before screwing it up. Everyone hold on to your butts with this one because I think... Oh wait, this is sports scores. Who won the football tonight? Sunday night football. Eagles 9-16. Kind of glad I didn't watch. Sounds like that was kind of crap. You telling me the Lions couldn't no, they scored a touchdown, what, missed an extra point? Jalen Hurts once again not doing much and winning anyways. Okay. Definitely are a few ways to do it, but I think this is a good one. I like this plan. I'm excited to be part of it. You know what? Maybe you could, well, thinking maybe there might be a way to ultra hand them across if you built something up. Here we go, boys. Oh, he's a little under the water. I thought I had them attached and maybe I didn't. Okay, so I didn't actually have them attached to the plank. But at least I didn't have to turn too sharp, right? Oh, that's great, at the Great Fairy. Places, everyone, places. The Great Fairy needs us. She's scared. She's completely frightened. Alright. What? Orange theme? Maybe she's gonna be kind of orange dressed. That is a vibe. Pearlescent look, huh? He's excited for the boobies right there. That's, I mean, look at him jump. He just jumped his height after seeing the buxom woman bust out of the flower. You would too. Oh, we've done it. Oh, wowza. Oh, I think my heart just picked up the tempo. The music restyling of the stable trotters are the cure for anyone's malaise. Are we just neglecting the girl? She's not talking anymore? Thank you once again. I've prepared a token of thanks so substantial that I hope your pockets are double stitched. You deserve every last bit of it. Another 100 rupees. See, I need 100 rupees for every of these quests, and I'm not really getting them. Then again, I'm not really doing a ton of side quests, am I? It's probably my problem, you know? And now that my own pockets are lighter, I can concentrate on the performance. I'm proud to say that the Great Fairy Kotera is at peace. But she wasn't the last Great Fairy, still shut away in her flower bud. That's why we must be off at once to visit the next Great Fairy. This bejeweled Hooters is This what Japanese men think of American women? Is she supposed to be kind of like an American? You know, Link is not very Asian looking, right? Like, I think they're definitely drawing from sort of a European vibe with stuff in places. That Hatano village is Asian. Like, you know, can't say what the hell the Zora are supposed to be, but they're fish people. You know, Rito village, bird people. Thank you for your invaluable assistance. Serenade of Kotera complete. And here we are. We should be able to get our cap upgraded. Oh, okay. Hold on. This is this is Jennifer Coolidge here. You know, Jennifer Coolidge is like banging on the studio door. You know, I'm supposed to be the Great Fairy. You know, like that's got to be. Oh, what a feeling. That first breath of fresh air, it's just so intoxicating. If they don't get Jennifer Coolidge, you know what they're going to end up with is that the gal who she's like, people know her but they shouldn't. She's they had a Disney Plus series for her where she was like the villain to Wanda on WandaVision or something, but then it was called like Tabitha All Along or something. That gal, that's probably who they're looking at if they're not doing Jennifer Coolidge. Totally. The beat of the drum has lit a fire deep in my heart. And what about you? Can you feel the heat? Are you ready for more? Do you have to get these in order, or like if you went to this place, that flower wouldn't have been there until you activated the quest line? And I mean, I guess I can go to any of them after I get the first one, but did that first one have to be everybody's first Great Fairy? She's trying to kidnap Link. Stranger danger, Link, right? Oh yeah, they're getting one of those two gals. I gotta look up her name here. You'll know who I'm thinking of. Let's see. She has a meme thing everybody's cheering where she goes like, it's like really cringe. Yeah, I think that's from WandaVision. WandaVision cat. I just typed a WandaVision cat. Why did I have to do that? Catherine Hahn. Yeah. You know it's gonna have to be like Catherine Hahn or Jennifer Coolidge. It would be or there's not going to be a Great Fairy. You know, there's only so much they can jam in a 2.5 hour runtime or whatever, right? And what about you? Can you feel the heat? Are you ready for more? Allow me to enhance your clothing. It's the least I can do, but I need the necessary materials. With the power available to me, I can enhance your clothing a fair amount. I'm not sure of the answer to your question. I'm pretty sure going to any of the fairies would activate something. I didn't see any of them until that first one got done, right? All right, so the upgrade. We don't have, okay, we have that at level 2, right? That's still level 1. But this one, we get that hat to level 2, 8. That's a 2 improvement. That is a 3 improvement. I like this. You want me to enhance the cap of the hero? All right, let me do my thing. I think these fairies were really loud in Breath of the Wild. Like it was kind of ear piercing. It's still a little loud, but not nearly as bad, I don't think. Okay, so the cap of the hero just went up to 2. Is that as high as it goes? Kind of looked like it. I don't see other stars there. According to legend. Look, With this level of quality, it's hardly recognizable. Enhancing clothes is like... It looks exactly the same. Is like this can sometimes draw out their true power, but only if you wear the whole set. Well, not all sets have the potential. Do you want me to enhance? Nah, not right now. Can't. Well, okay, what do we do next? Jump down a chasm and find a muddle bud? I have 2 more sisters who have also lost hope from the world, withdrawn better. You reintegrate their clothing. Okay, Mija and the Hebrew, and alright, see you later. How deep is that? And yeah, he can't swim very well. You know, it does kind of suck. The Great Fairies in Breath of the Wild, they were kind of like hidden, right? And then like you came up on them. It was kind of like a dramatic event thing. And there were fairies around them. There were silent princess flowers. This one's just kind of like out in the open, and I'm not seeing any fairies. It seems like the fairies are only hanging out by pools in the sky. These flowers look like tongues. A little gross. It's got 4 stars. Wow. That's going to require a ton of star metal and rubies. Okay. We need to jump down a chasm. Can I teleport? Yeah, last location. Fire Temple entrance. Yes, go back to the camp that is closest to Lookout Landing. Okay. Chasm by Lookout Landing. I don't think that is a chasm, but... doesn't really look like Lookout Landing has one. Oh, yeah, there was... Okay, here we... This spot. Don't worry, she's gone take you down. She's gone take you down there. Don't... Should we just not do the tiers tonight and maybe Monday night the dragon tiers? It may not take that long. They're probably all really close to each other. I just don't know how much more of your time I'm dragging out here. Okay. Next to the shrine in the middle of the map. I think this is what you guys are talking about. Right? If it's not, I'll teleport back. All right, we have some light down here. And this would probably be a good time to get some bomb flower. As soon as you get to the bottom, start looking around the bottom of the trees where the bomb flowers are, and you'll find muddle buds. Okay. I think the bomb flowers... I walked down here. I was seeing bomb flowers pretty quick. So if I follow this path a little... Okay, wait a minute. Is this maybe what you're talking about? Muddle bud. Muddle bud, a wildflower with a powerful odor that can disorient and confuse, making it difficult to tell friend from foe. Well, they're muddle buds. Now, if I throw that on an arrow, I guess I can get the guys to hit each other. Stop hitting yourself. Well, I'm gonna head out. I have a closing shift tomorrow night, which means I probably won't be here for Monday. Oh no. Okay, well, I don't know if we're still gonna do the tiers tonight or do that tomorrow. It's been 4 hours. Pick up as many of those as you can. I didn't see any more there. Place is pretty well lit. Ooh, bomb flower. How did I miss the muddle bud before? Thanks for coming by, Foxy. If I could shoot one of these at the big guy in a Lizalfo clan or whatever, or Bob Glynn, whatever, then have him rough up everybody else. Now, I guess I need these Poes for some reason too. People said you need to sell them to somebody. I've got 100 of them, so that's got to be good. Man, it's really glowing well down here. What's with that? What in the heck? Oh, I hit pick up and then other things happened. Deep firefly, a multi-winged insect that lives in the depths. It excretes luminescent elements that can be cooked into an elixir, which will add a faint glow to anyone who consumes it. That is a choice. Okay, do you really want to glow? Remember, there was something about some experimented on rabbits that got loose and then they glow in the dark. "10 years in the joint." Seems like you discovered something. I don't know if I discovered much here. So, what? Yeah, I got this muddle bud, but I'm guessing I could attach it to make. Here we go. Make it fight enemies. Make them fight each other. Oh, seeing more of them. Get over here. I really need some Keese eyes. We're going to take on some of the heavier foes. Use them all up on Gleeok and Gandalf, or Ganondorf. Man, Metroid Prime 4, I'm hoping that there's more to it than what we saw in the direct. Or a trailer. I guess it's just a trailer, isn't it? Can I ride this? I can. Whoa. Can you... I don't think you could board this, could you? Because you can't take them up to a stable. I'm out of arrows. what are they doing without a head? I may as well get rid. I don't think I can escape until I'm done dealing with these guys. I don't think I have fast travel. They were testing multiplayer local only in Prime 2. All I've seen is saying it's one player, single player. They probably should have left the bike scene out of the trailer. The bike, the uneventful bike on the dunes. Yeah, probably could have done without that. I figure if we look around here, we'll see some guys. Anna, do you want me to do the tiers tonight, or should we do that Monday with some shrines maybe? I'll have to rename this stream like just the fairies and what else did we do? The star fragment of the fairies. I don't know. Here, I've got a guy over here on the left. Okay. They were trying to compete with Halo. I've heard that they brought some Halo talent onto the game. No, all people are talking about was his name Miles, I think, the complainy guy. Oh man, I finally get out of the office and this happened. Well, still a win, right? I was hoping tiers would be tonight. Maybe we can't get all of them tonight, but at least try a few. I think they kind of need to get them all in one go. I mean, I guess I'm down for it, but I wasn't sure if anybody else was getting a little tuckered out or something. Okay, so if I'm out of arrows, actually. I don't suppose I can throw one of these. I got to get some arrows. It's no good. Hey, also, the Great Fairy didn't take my money. She didn't require money to do the upgrade. So I got the cap upgrade for the materials. So that was nice. I thought it was going to take a bunch of money. Don't throw them. Maybe I can go to Lookout Landing, and we're going to need to actually mark this here. Go to Lookout Landing and buy some. Yeah, I say it, yeah, you just wrote it. What tension? Do you want to see me do the tiers tonight? It really shouldn't take too long to get to the glyphs and see the scenes. I don't know, maybe an hour. What's the estimate on that? What do you think, guys? What am I doing down here? Go for it. All right. I do have 2 Red Bulls open. All right, you and Tension want to see it, so we're doing it. Arrows maybe over here. You guys have some kind of quest. Wait, we have black people in Zelda now? What are we doing? Is this Zelda's black people? I don't think I've ran across black people in Breath of the Wild. 5 arrows for how much? All of them 100. So 5. That should be 20. Is that going to be pretty good? I usually find arrows pretty okay. It's almost all of them. Oh, this is some of the other areas. Alien hood. A hood woven using traditional Hylian methods. It's made from a sturdy material to protect travelers from the harsh sun weather. Natives of the Lurian village. I'll have to go over there, check out what they're like. They got a cool look about them. Kind of like this guy's look. She looks excited. Or happy. I lost my wedding ring. I need you to go get it. Is it one of them things? Anything here worth grabbing? We can finally investigate. Jossa says, maybe... Oh, should I just take? Oh, swordsman. That's where I keep my research materials. Please, hands off, Kay. I thought I was just taking some arrows. Alright. Tears time. Let me... talk to the pose statue. The what? The prayer thing? I only have 3 shrines. I don't have... statue. There's a Poe statue. Next to Robbie. Oh, wow. Okay. Pray into this guy. 4 eyes, big nose, mouth, looks like maybe. I don't know. Swordsman, are you okay over there? You look like you were somewhere else just now. Oh, I bet you're interested in that strange stone, huh? We discovered it in the depths. It looks both naturally formed and as though it's been carved into. We don't know much, but about it, as you can probably tell, there's still so much to learn. So once I'm done with my current investigation, I plan to start digging into it more. Okay, well, I went to it. Those who stand here before Poe, I am one who returns Poes to the afterlife, where they belong. Offer Poes to me. Poes are pitiful beings who have lost their way home and wandered the depths of the land. Good, evil, that's the futile perspective of narrow-minded beings. There is no such distinction in wandering spirits. You have already obtained Poes. Here, have a Poe for you. -1? Yes. Oh, this is indeed a Poe. Okay. He looks like he's peeing on it. Like, he's kind of situated here. Link looks like he's taken a leak. And that it kind of looks like the stream is censored over him. Like, this pose just sort of, I don't know, just gives me that vibe. I have returned the lost spirit to the afterlife where it belongs. Psst. He's peeing on the statue. Since I was brought here to the surface. I have been unable to return Pose to the afterlife. Because of you, I can assist them once again. You should take this. Dark clump. An unusual substance. It's cold to the touch and it seems as though it's filled with pitch black darkness. Use it in cooking to get a gloom-resistant effect. Now that could be of use. If you offer me more Pose, I will give you more compensation. Well, I have 120. Okay, well, here's a question. Maybe save for the dark tunic? Because, like, you know, why... yeah, I think I'd rather save for the dark tunic. That looks kind of cool. But I don't know. Yeah, I need a dark hat also. A tunic obtained by offering Pose to a strange statue. It's spurious replica of the green outfit once worn by the legendary hero. Can you get a black hat and black trousers? Now here's the problem. I would then have to level this up and it would take forever, you know, like, but it looks kind of neat. My brethren whose spirit reside in the statues far longer than mine are in the depths of the land. If you encounter... yeah, okay, I'll go find them. Please, I understand. All right. I want to get up and stretch a little bit here. And I need to actually do a thing on Xbox where I have to play an Xbox game for 15 minutes. So I need to turn my Xbox on. And I don't know if I need to go to the restroom any, but we'll get on with the stuff. But yeah, I still have Snickers. I got some. Let's just take like a 3-minute break. Does that sound okay? I'm gonna start the break before you guys can concur. But if I can get this up, that's what she said. Yeah, I know. Let's see. Save dark clumps you will collect. Then you can cook materials. Okay. Yeah, if I can get the break thing started here. And I don't know if it'll take you away from the screen, but I'm going to put it on the break screen on my thing. Now I'm not muted. All right, so everything should be back in order here. If there is a problem, maybe somebody could say, did you see an ad when I went on break? I can't really tell. Let me check my phone here to see that the stream looks like it's going. I'm kind of reliably can assume it is, but very professional of me. And then I have to get an ad on my own thing, even though I'm on my account. Yeah, I mean, everything looks fine. So we are going to be starting our Tears of the Dragons search in Breath of the Wild, or Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, of course it'd be Tears of the Kingdom, right? These are the eponymous tears of the Kingdom of Hyrule. Just collected a dark clump. You want to put that together if you want to get some resistance to the gloom. May need that in a future boss fight. I have a feeling I got a taste of that earlier. Link's not doing too bad on equipment. We've upgraded our cap tonight. We got a little bit more inventory space happening here. And let's see if we rotate. Yeah, there we go. Still looking like a green cap thing. Okay. But our first tier... Why is this coming out so loud? We have one. This one. I believe the second one, in the order of which we're supposed to get them, is not too far away from there. And that's where we're going to head. That is the hope. So, Skyview, tower, look around. We're going to have some cinematics. We did maybe I can off stream unlock some more Great Fairies. I'm going to need more rubies, more star fragments anyway. It may not really be worth it for the rest of the playthrough. I mean, I've got not simply basic armor. I mean, I suppose the tunic, 16 a total. The tunic needs some help, right? But hey, maybe we could put that, if we had to, wear the champion leathers, you know, something like that. Let's launch and look for a symbol, a glyph. There's the guy in the wheelchair. That's the first one. Second one should be really close. Guessing that's it right there. I don't see any others that close. He's gonna get kind of cold, isn't he? So I think Anna and Hollywood are here. We gotta go get the tier. So there should be a puddle. Guess that is that a puddle? Okay, we also can use our new friend. Hold on, Moblin, Bobclin. Can I blend in with these guys? I haven't actually tried that. Wait, did that say Boblin? Let's see if these guys will just let me pass. I'm one of you. Hello, fellow teenagers. My name's Steve Buscemi. What's up? We good? There's a nut. Maybe not all of these are solved the same way. Oh, the jig is up. Yeah, I guess it is. Hollywood, did you get an ad when I... What the heck is that? Maybe I'm supposed to hand that? Oh, I did kind of need an axe. I need to upgrade some sages. Look at this, they're just getting their legs swept. Dude's still going. Alright, so I'm thinking if I yank on that plug I saw there, maybe that's what they want me to do. Anna, I was trying to sneak past them with the mask. It didn't really work. Yeah, all you had was the BRB screen. I hit on the YouTube thing, I hit the take a break button. No one ever tells me if it actually shows an ad there or not, because I think the idea is that I have midstream ads turned off. Yeah, because I don't want it randomly interrupting people, you know, but for the take a break feature, that should be totally different. I feel like. Well, maybe Ultra Hand that thing I saw. No. Okay, stand here. Oh. Not what I was looking for. It's, yeah, you know you're on an important, geoglyph here, pal. I hadn't opened one of those before, so that was new. Let's just climb up. Looking for a tier. Here we go. Might be a good time to get into some Snickers. Oh man, I've got this mask on. Link's goofing up the dramatic cutscene. This is the second one. She just met Rauru and Raru's woman.
This is not the world I know. A time so far back in the past, it's become legend. So it's true. This is really the era of Hyrule's founding?
Your presence here is just as strange to us, Zelda. But if you, like Sonia, have a secret stone and are able to manipulate time, then your story makes sense.
Wait, when did she get the
I
stone?
believed her right away. You needed the secret stone as proof, Rauru? I can feel your light power within her, as well as my time power. Additionally, I sense that we share a blood connection.
Her ears are longer than Zelda's.
I see. In any case, Zelda.
Wait, did he say she was the queen and he's the king?
To your era as soon as you possibly could.
Yes. In my time, something
I just got the
terrible is
first
happening.
of the new tiers, Anna.
I need to get back there. But how do I do that? I don't even know how I got here in the first place.
Now, Zelda dear, you don't need to solve your problems all at once. Why not come back with us to the castle?
No, I...
We'll tell everyone that you're a
I
distant
hope those aren't
relative of
tattoos.
ours. It is true, after all. We'll get you fresh clothes, too.
That's some hair, man.
I'm sure an answer will come to you. Wisdom takes time.
I don't know what to say.
I wonder. Minoru. She may have some idea of how to get you back to your era.
Minoru, you said?
Yes. She knows far more than anyone about our people. And like us, my older sister has a secret stone. We'll call on her.
I don't remember Zelda picking up the stone. Maybe she picked up the stone, 5 minutes into the game before Raru's hand activated or fell, and then the things happened, and she was holding the stone when she fell, and that activated and sent her back. I don't remember her grabbing a stone, though. Memories have been added. It says 4? Where am I? While investigating, hold on, should we watch this and see if she grabs a stone there? What's 1? What did I miss here? I'm missing like the first most critical thing. All right, we got to go to number 3 now. To the right of Hyrule Castle. East, I guess you could say. That's got to be in the area. We'll see something there. Wow, I may need to watch that first one, the intro again, or part of it. I don't know how I have 0-1 missing. I think that's our glyph right there. Alright, they're gonna take Zelda back to their castle. The Hyrule Castle, I assume. He said he had a hot sister who has jewelry or something and may know things. We'll see about that. This looks like a "you found me" right here. You found me. All right, now we're gonna hit him with it. Bye. Really should dress more appropriate. Now we're styling. And this glyph is to the right of the castle. I think that's the right spot. Here's a pool. Raru has a Sheikah slate.
It is quite an interesting device.
Oh no, that's Zelda's. Okay.
This is definitely not from this era. That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes, whatever you need.
Look
I
how
really
nice and polite
appreciate your
people
help.
are.
Then I'll hold on to it.
Or characters.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Is Zelda crying or does she have tear
Do you know of a way we can
tattoos?
help to return Zelda back to her time.
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time.
I think so too.
To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body. Raru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers. But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home...
You're gonna have to learn.
There are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one. So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Can't travel forward, but if I live forever, I'll get there eventually.
But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
I'm guessing Ganondorf did that.
Is why it is forbidden.
To become Ganon, the dragony pig
I
monster
thought
man.
maybe this
Man
could
bear
lead to a
pig.
solution. some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
Back where we started.
Looks like she has a giant jade
There's
mask.
still hope. I think the answer to this problem.
Maybe
lies in
she's the
studying
5th
and learning more about the nature of your power.
sage's ancestor thing.
I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Okay.
I'm going to have to watch some more of this because it's like she's spelunking in the cave with Link, and now at what point did she get the tear tattoo stuff? Makeup. I don't know what that's about. As soon as she landed in the past, they dressed her that way. Like Minoru's console. I'm missing number 1. I want to see a little bit. Can I fast forward any of these, or are you just kind of stuck? No controls?
What is that?
Okay. When is she holding one of these stones? That stone was on the king. Rauru said that was his arm. Okay, so maybe what they should have done is while Ganon demon seeds like that yank the stone off of his forehead. But maybe they had to hold him down. Maybe that's Raru's stone that repels the dark. Because it was on Raru's hand and in his hand. "'Tis but a flesh wound."
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
Okay, can we not get out of here?
That shatters so easily.
Very specific. You have to hit the X button, then plus. All right. So as soon as she arrives, is she still wearing her clothes, or she appears? Where am I? Why am I wearing a dress with tear tattoos? She falls. All right.
What? Oh, dear.
Where am I?
We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer.
She's like,
We are the king and
so if
queen
you want to
of Zelda
kidnap me,
Hyrule, after all.
you better beware.
Or at least we were the last time I checked.
We are the king and
Founded
queen.
Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Rauru.
She
King
doesn't
Rauru of
so much look like his
King
type.
Rauru? And Queen Sonia?
They got a little bit of a Guillermo del Toro thing happening here.
But that must mean...
Yeah, that must mean I went back a ways. Then the next cutscene, they have her walking around in funny attire. No, not yet. She's still, and then when they get to the castle, they decide that's when we need you to dress up. Now, the Zelda we've been seeing, that was Ganon, right?
as I
Was
thought,
dressed up like
this
in the
is not
gown
the
and not
world
the
I know.
adventure outfit. So I was just wondering when they decided to start doing the adventure look for her. Okay. Next up. Looks like we've got a spot hereabouts. And then there's a 10 below there. Maybe I'm just reading too much into her weird costume stuff. Maybe she thought, okay, you guys like to do the chalk tears. Okay, fine. Put that on me too. Whatever. Surely that's what we're looking for right there, right? You're crazy. Okay, hey, I have some of that special make everybody volatile. Let's give that a shot. Alright, so it's supposed to confuse everybody, huh? Do I have this sorted anyway here? Dark, here we go. Ooh, wow, it's a big cloud. Let's see what that does. A battle talus? Shit. Well, it didn't kill me. That is getting pretty close. How come we're not breaking it? How do you damage a battle talus? Okay, go down to one side. He doesn't take long, does he? It's better when you shoot them into an encampment where everyone is close to each other. Don't take this wrong way, but I'm not sure that's the best use of those. I thought I was going to have them fight each other, and instead the talus woke up. We've done nothing to this guy. This guy is serious. I need him to like juke that, and then what am I doing? Why didn't I think of this sooner? Oh my god. How do I get up? God shit. Ass. No, 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 no. We're gonna be ready for you. Come on, I dare you. Oh, that looked like that wasn't working. Thank you. I was a little slow on figuring out some of that, like the recall. I ended up using food there I probably did not need to be using. Okay, we have something needs to be fused. Improve flurry rush. This could be good. Or do we want to do a shield? What do you think? Maybe make a really strong shield? Let me know, chat. Hammer make strong or... How did I even make that? Flame Gleok Gloom Toll. Gloom Spear Toll. Okay, maybe put it on that and we'll have something big. That's my thinking. That didn't do much. Yeah, that didn't really do crazy stuff, though. Oh well. Dead is dead. I like fighting. That's kind of fun. Fighting this stuff. And the thing was... It's really close, wasn't it? I don't think that's it. This one. I'm putting way too much thought into Zelda's wardrobe. I think they gave her some clothes to fit in. She decided to do the chalk tier thing. She's lucky the king and queen were like super understanding, not an immediate, who are you? You need to go to the prison, you know, or like lock her up, sorcery. She speaks evil, you know, none of that. Why don't you come back to our castle and we'll get you some clothes. Ganon. In human form.
Hyrule will bow down before me.
Gerudo are gonna jam. What are these? Big sand seals?
It's more than we thought! It's a swarm!
There were so many of them. But why would they?
Time to show her our powers. Man, all the Talus I've been having trouble with, I could just thrown their chunks back at them. I saw a Triforce. Poor guys.
That blast wiped out all the Molduga.
How is that possible?
So brute force will not be enough.
Oh man, I'm not getting good shots of Ganon here.
The secret stone of the Sonai. How interesting.
Oh, he knows what he wants to get now. Gotta get my hands on some secret stones. Not basic common knowledge stones. I want the secret ones. Okay, next up. Just finished Lomii. I haven't done any labyrinths yet. Those big cubes, right? There's I've seen the cubes, like this thing over here. I haven't gone to any of that yet. I've looked at them, but I think there's something in the south too, or whereabouts. I've seen them around. Yeah, here's one. North Lomii Labyrinth. That's the one you did. So much to do, so much to do, so little time. Yeah, there's a lot to do in the game. Okay, we just got that one, and that was number... On to number 5, somewhere in these whereabouts. How many labyrinths are they? Are they worth going? I've done something like that in Breath of the Wild. There were big Cenobite prison cubes. I don't know, lament configuration things. Is there not a way to burn through this? Oh no, we gotta prep for cold weather. That must be it right there. Maybe he's going to summon a star fragment. Whoops. Look at that. We gotta go get that star fragment. Rounds in this game are long and more involved in doing, yes, but lengthy. I just saw a star fragment land over there. Do we have time? 3:20? Totally lost it. Thought it was dead ahead. There it is. No, that's a fire. I saw a star fragment land. I did. Ah, you jerks. Over here, we're not messing with your seals. My gosh. Let's mark the Korok seed here. That did mark, okay. And then back to the thing. Actually, was it number 5? Got way off mark. There was a bit of a way to cheat the labyrinths in Breath of the Wild by climbing on top. I'm guessing you probably have similar ways here, you know, if you're Rocket. Am I sure I haven't done this one already? With the climbing on the side? This should be right. Spot looks a little thick. Maybe that's where the puddle is. It's really been the way I've been tackling this. The thicker area. The ones you've done will show up. Oh, you're right. Yeah, they do. should probably just look on my phone. It's easier to see the spot. You know, maybe I didn't download that on my phone.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo, for taking so long to accept your repeated invitations. It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom. To serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the Kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth, well, it is truly reassuring.
Is this like he's like scoping out everybody's secret stone?
When your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago, they must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage.
He sounds like an anime
Impressive.
voice actor.
It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence. All except you and your sister, that is.
The last of the Zonai?
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come. Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
Zelda should be like, you can't trust him. What? You have any idea who that is?
I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions.
She's saying it too politely.
Just his name, even that, it gives me pause.
I am well aware of his evil nature. For that reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him. There is nothing to worry about.
Okay.
He says there's nothing to worry about. I wonder how long that lasts. Okay, I don't have that on my phone, I don't reckon. Oh, hold on. I gotta move some stuff around to try to figure out where this... Okay. So we're on to number 6. Maybe somewhere this way. Zelda should have spoke up. You can't trust him. You have no idea. I've dealt with him for my whole life. You don't even know. Different versions of me have dealt with him. That must be it right there. That looks kind of like a race car, maybe. Yep, he's evil, just like the bunny in Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Yeah. Turns out the holy hand grenade is a real thing. For some reason, King Charles had to hold it during his becoming a kinging, whatever they called it. I guess Link can get back into his formal attire. Wow, that was close. Okay, what are we finding here? Think we got it. Pura or Impa's here. Hold on. Should I guess maybe I'll get this and then talk to her? Oh, she's learning she can reverse stuff.
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see.
I think they have the same stone. It's the same stone, but she
The
brought one.
secret is to think
She
of
brought it
like
back in time.
drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
Can you just not fall off the table? Thank you.
The object's
Yeah, that would
memory.
be great.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home. But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
Huh?
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda. But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over
The ancient
time. You have a
Hylians
sacred power that can
really had some
dispel evil.
ears.
Both of these powers will help you protect your own era.
Queen Sonia.
And of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link? That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection,
Is he a knight?
but later he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any challenge.
I didn't back down from the challenge.
He is very strong. And his heart is good and true.
Ah, I can
Sounds
see
like
that
quite
you
the
have
friend zone he's
absolute
got.
faith in him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link, I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
Indeed. I would also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight.
Boy, are they going to be
What
disappointed when this
picture Zelda painted.
short guy rolls in with green, no pants. Yep, they're going to be upset. 7 southeast all the way. Well, if it isn't Link, you are investigating the geoglyphs too. Then, how diligent of you! Right. So she didn't have a lot to say. Woo. Floating up. Maybe he could like grab onto a tree or something. See stuff over here I don't think I've activated. Might be worth investigating. Those springs? There was talk of springs. Yeah, those look like springs. Haven't used these yet. All right, so this is the man. What's the name of that pirate game by Rare? This looks very in line with that. I think no, somebody made their own version, Skull and Bones or something. But the pirate, can't remember. Lurian Village. Oh, this is where the black people are, huh? Hold on, is that gonna lift me up? No. Okay. Has it been plundered? You guys have a lot of health. I think I just swatted something back at them. I'm heading to the southeast. But somebody just launched something at me and I was swinging and I batted it back at him, I believe. So Ganon has pledged fealty to the Hyrule, but they're like, hey, there's only 2 Zonai left, huh? You and your sister. You even had to take on a white girl as or a Hylian, whatever they call them, as a wife. I'm gonna keep an eye on him. And Zelda did not speak up enough. She was not nearly like, you have no idea who that is. He's evil. Don't trust him. She didn't say enough. Okay, let's look for the tier here. These all look a little wide. Ooh. Oh my god. He just wanted to grab the bananas. And we ruined them. You see all those bananas and then Yunobo here just jumped in front of me? Okay, hold on, we got more of them. Those might come in handy. I think this is number 7 coming up here. This does improve strength. these bananas. Or attack power or something. I guess that fruit that was like the unobtainium of Breath of the Wild, they might have considered that too powerful, you know? It's a big, big thing, isn't it? Wow, this may go all the way back there. It's probably at the tip of that sword. Yeah, I think the game's sending me out all that way. Is that not something I can pick up? Okay, we've got to fight. There, make him kill the little ones. He's confused. He's like, oh no. Is he not confused anymore? Bowling. $15 hearts. That's such overkill. Lead them towards water. Water kills them. Oh, okay. They just sink. Water kills me too, you know. I just used a fairy. Oh, man. Probably going to download Bravely Default. One of my favorite I've never played a Is there multiple Bravely Defaults? I've heard the name. Like, there's a lot of Personas. I've never played any of the Personas. It got confusing titles. Finally, Persona 3, but then there's a Persona 5. But don't worry, they're all Maybe it's like Final Fantasy sort of stuff, where it's the number isn't that important. Okay. Doesn't this look like where this would be? The tip of the spear? The tip of the sword? Was it epic? I thought it was more embarrassing than epic. Okay, so I might have came out here for nothing. Story and characters are amazing. So Bravely Default. How old of a game is that? Is that on Switch or is that multi-plat? Man, I thought the thing would be out here. Like, okay, at the very tip, that's where we're going to put the tier. I'm not seeing it. Anna, can you give me a hint here? A very long geoglyph. Okay, so if it's one of your favorites, how come you don't have it downloaded? You mean on your Switch too? Hold on here. Let me look in the shop. It kind of amazes me how quickly things work on this. Like on Xbox, there's like a whole process to fire up the store, it seems. Bravely Default Flying Fairy Remaster Switch 2. Maybe worth looking into, you think?
Oh, hello. I see fire in those eyes. But first, I just need to hear it from you. Say that you'll stay till the very end.
One day a great chasm. I've been dealing with chasms. We got a little turn-based... what are we calling this? They call it Flying Fairy. Maybe that's not the original. That's Flying Fairy. So you let me know if that's the OG, essentially. Maybe it says here... The incredible first installment in the Bravely series returns. Remastered, high definition. Switch 2 support. What kind of stuff do we have here? Came out... What was that? Was that like a launch title? That's the one? Okay, I've got it hearted. I'll have to give that a look. I just walked down the middle so I could see everywhere until I found it. Kind of thought that's what I was doing. This has got to be the toughest one. Are their eyes moving? They are. Look at that. They're doing the iguana thing, right? Is it iguana or chameleon? I get those mixed up. Bearded dragon. Oh, you had it. You had the Switch 1 or something, and then you've. If you really like it, I mean, go for it. There's a handful of games I've bought a couple of times or have in a few different ways. The spot's rather thick. Oh. Where's the tear, dragon? If it's not at the tip, then maybe it's like dead center of a design. Maybe some reason that's like that. I think this is it. Just gotta scatter this. Tool in. Maybe blows the leaves away. This is an unusual formation. Toolin, where are you? Where'd they go? No, I'm gonna have to. They're not in a village. It did just give me some flame stuff, so I think the game's trying to say something. You found me? Swinging the sword. Maybe the guster I thought would kick it up, but... Ah! You jerk. Yeah. Man, this is kicking my butt. There it is, thick spot right there, the thickest of a rather thick, long geoglyph. Goodness sake.
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
You're no Zelda.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But
How
then
long has
you
Zelda been hanging
are
out
a
with
puppet
them?
of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
So is it Ganon or not? Ganon take a wife? Oh no, what? You thought you tricked me, but I tricked you. No. That's why he has one on his noggin. He took the thing from her.
Your Majesty! Queen Sonia! Oh no! Queen Sonia! No!
Oh gosh, what a cringe. Ah. He's collecting the secret stones. Oh man. You know what? I messed up something else. I gotta go grab something here. I never plugged in this light. Oh no, Queen. I need to check the first one again. Did she get the stone from his head? Where exactly did she get that stone from? I gotta plug in this light over.
What is that?
It's in the hand, but does he still have the one on his noggin? He's got something up there. Yeah, okay, so yeah, that's curious. Caught by treachery. How did they describe this? Shoot. She falls victim to the scheme. He is kind of tricky when a creature under Ganondorf's command. All right, on to the next one. 8. Very, very north. Sorry, this is taking way longer than I figured. Maybe somewhere around here? We'll jump from this. That may be it right there. Oh, this one's got a launcher, but it's kind of under sand or something. Yeah, I can see why you want to find these in order and not just be randomly watching. Not, oh, hey, I'm just going to pick this up. What? Cutscene? Queen Sonya? Who's Queen Sonya? See, that could be a problem. This is where I found the horse. Goldie Hawn. I think I see it. What is King Raru gonna do in retaliation? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to marry Princess Zelda then. She claimed she was a princess, it makes sense.
Queen Sonya! Queen Sonya!
Imagine watching this one first. Be like, what?
Finally, it is mine!
It rejecting him? You never did see what he did to her, stab or whatever. Nothing like seemed to have. No blood. I thought you're supposed to swallow it to become the eternal dragon. He's got good control over it. So before this, there may not have been any Bobclins and monsters. No monsters. This is where the monsters all came from, right here. Okay, I ain't even seen those guys. Oh, maybe those are Lionels.
Sonia!
You were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed.
Get it done!
Queen Sonia needs you!
Queen Sonia needs you. I thought she was dead. Hair flowing like lava. That turned the moon red like that. That's some length on that power. The distance. Nothing would be out of his reach. Dang. Well, number 9. Out east. Ah, dang it. Didn't need to do that. Whoa, watch your head. Flew right by that. think that's it. What on earth was that? I'm assuming that was Korok related. Whatever that was that just transpired. Yeah, I figured may as well get the snack this guy's gonna offer. Hey, yo, got some bugs? Perhaps a fan of insects? What? Yeah, beautiful wings. I thought he'd give me some food. Knowledge of all things insecta. Yeah, you know, the basics. Buggy friends prefer different climates. Yeah, the most warm region. Oh, I saved you. Give me some food. And that's it for Dr. Waters' insect crash course.
Hi.
Please. I'm gonna have to go launch again. I didn't see it. Yeah, hey, you really want to collect some insects? No. You got any food? Nope. Unless you want to eat insects, right? Okay, so that may be it. It's the only one in the area. I just wanted the sky shroom. You didn't have to explode. Actually, the best way to get there might have to go up this. Get that extra distance. Astonishing stamina he recovers swimming up a waterfall. Free falling, not so much. I guess one of those takes a lot less strength. All right, here we go. That's it right there. That's the spot. If I'd gotten a good view of that one I spent a nice 30 minutes on, probably would have found it. How have I not been struck by lightning? Not tonight. All right, Rauru, what are you gonna do?
King Rauru, we just received word that the last free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen. At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
I understand. Our only hope is for me to defeat the Demon King.
Rauru. The Demon King. He is not someone you can stop by yourself.
I don't think I've met his sister
But
in a
you
quest.
are not alone.
So she's gonna guide the 5th sage.
You have the Gerudo, Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders as well as Zelda.
Do.
You can count on me.
All these tall guys, and then Zelda.
There's something I'd like to show you all.
We have a secret weapon, Hot Pura.
Secret stones.
More secret stones? Oh, he's giving them to the others. They don't have them yet.
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
There's a Zora. Rito. Keep forgetting them. The Gerudo. Right in the belly button. But his sister has one too, right? So
Gathered here, swear on our lives to serve Rauru, the King of Light.
something a little messed up about having to serve him. I can see why Ganondorf was a little put off. Ten south. Hey, why am I doing that? Somewhere around here. That's not going to be easy to get to. We need to aim for that. I probably could have used a shrine in this area. It's directly across from the Gliok in the middle of the bridge. Oh, I see it. Which one are we looking at here? That right there. That's the spot. Gotta look for the one that doesn't match, right? I like how you got it, the Cleo on the bridge. Which, much to my chagrin, has actually returned. I guess, you know, so you can do it again, but... Here, we'll land here first. What is that? Bet this is a you found me. You found me. All right. Bye. Oof. Follow the beam to its end. Offer the crystal there. Do so, and I will offer you a light that banishes something. The Lake Hyla Crystal. Is it below? I was walking around in the sand and I came across something that was like a whirlpool, so it doesn't surprise me too much. Oof. Hammer time. Okay, I forgot. What was I supposed to do here? Follow the light or the ray of light and offer up the crystal at the shrine. You're supposed to drop that crystal down the hole. Yeah, I guess gonna have to do that one later. Is there a way out? The crystal was gonna fall? Really? I mean, I figured while I was there, I may as well get a shrine. That's kind of what I figured. You can't make that. Okay, if... Sorry, I'm just gonna land there and then go to the memory. I thought I thought it looked like an easy shrine and I screwed it up. But could do that one off stream. It's because it's, I mean, I pretty much did it already. Just I didn't drop the thing. Let's see, this spot right there. That'll give me a little extra rest. Though you know what, that floating spot down there wouldn't be bad either. Star metal. I think that's star fragment. That's pretty close. Can pick that up and then descend. No, it's definitely within reach. I almost thought that I couldn't make that landing. Like, that was getting a little sus. Heck of a place to land. Yeah, when you walk up to it, it like activates, doesn't it? It like, okay, the beacon's off and it drops. Though maybe I should take a picture of them or in some way. See if Zelda notes can help me locate them. Alright, we got the whole team together. It's time for some imprisoning. Oh, that'd be awful. Yeah, I had one roll away from me earlier. But really picked up a lot of star fragments tonight. I'm gonna have to find some rubies. Sonia needs you. She's dead. That is your tomb? That is what you're going with? That... Wow.
Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you. I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the Secret Stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive. And you will.
Well, your hand's gonna get lost.
Maybe so. But it is my duty to try. It was my hubris that set us on this path. I must atone for my error in judgment. And above
What
all
was his
else,
error in judgment, really?
I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people, even if I must risk my life.
Rauru.
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight, and that legendary sword he carries. Our last line of defense will be Link.
1,000 years from now.
But
So,
remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
The reason I am here.
was it an accident? Well, I was gonna fall otherwise, right? So. $11 straight north and then northeast, and that'll be it. Okay, so if Ganondorf had been imprisoned for 1,000 years and then just revived 7 years after Breath of the Wild, then who's Calamity Ganon that was causing a ruckus 100 years ago when Ganondorf should have, the Demon King Ganondorf should have still been, locked up? Oh, he doesn't need to eat anything. He's good. This is like top of the map, isn't it? I don't think you're supposed to cross that lane there. That must be it. No? The sword. I think I see the spot right there. Yes, that'll do. Surely there's not going to be a fight while I'm looking around at this, at the tip of this sword. There's nothing there. Ouch. I mean, he's watching a movie. He's not going to fight in the past, is he? That wouldn't Surely not.
He managed to restrain him somehow. But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
7 people, nice.
The Master Sword.
Fused?
How is the Master Sword?
Yeah, she was holding a sword and it was glowing
You're telling me
way early.
that Link is safe? You traveled through time to find me and recover your strength.
It talks.
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
I know why I am here.
I thought I remember her holding this.
It's something only I can do. We will finally stop him.
Is Hollow Knight Silk Song better than Tears of the
To
Kingdom?
become an immortal
Donut.
dragon is to lose oneself.
Master Sword's seen better days.
I'll be forever changed. Link! You must find me.
Yeah, I don't know why he would be up there, but... Huh? Every time, huh? Huh? That's dragon tearing. It has a sword on its noggin. What? I think that might be the 12th spot. But not a glyph necessarily. That's wild. Donut Clips, you got a rather cool looking tag there. Your icon. Alright, well let's head to this spot. Maybe now it's time to eat. He's a little malnourished. Hold on, did a dragon, something fell by me? He can eat in the air. Does he need to? I don't know if he we'll see if anything's down here, because look, if nothing's down there, then he can just take a nap at Lookout Landing and heal up, right? Feels like I'm fighting the wind here. Ships. Unusual. Well, in this game, it kind of costs you to like now you have to go get the food, right? But if you just teleport to Lookout Landing and sleep in a free bed, then you get your hearts back, right? So somewhere over here we've got a tier. The last one fell. The dragon has been flying above, crying into these things. Now that may not be the friendly dragon right there. Here we go, last one. Well, I got a pretty good idea where the Master Sword is. Though I swear I started out with it in the sky, and it became like a small dagger. And then I didn't think I threw it away. I thought I kept it in my inventory. Wait. So is she gonna put it in the dragon?
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
Is that from Breath of the Wild?
After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon.
That clip was like a memory I haven't had in the game.
Minoru, I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I've seen the hot springs will heal you, but I'm not sure if all other water. Give that to Minoru. Sword? I need a dragon to stab.
Link, I will restore the Master Sword for you. I will care for it until the time comes. I will pour my sacred power into it. It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
Is she gonna eat it? Zelda's became the dragon. You gotta be kidding me. That deny roll flying above is Zelda. Oh, you effed up, Zelda. Ah.
Protect them all!
Pretty sudden transformation here, right? Yeah. Whoa. So why the sword in the head? At some point she's gonna be like, no, I gotta stab this. Clamp down tight. That's the kind of like a blonde-haired dragon. But I thought I saw a reddish one flying above me just now. Yeah, they made sure they saved that one for last. No matter what order, screwed up order you picked up the memories, you're getting this one last. Damn. I don't think that's the same one that was flying overhead when I landed here. I thought there was a reddish one that had the sword in it. The Dragon's Tears complete. Ooh, Pura is going to have a fit. Yeah, there is a red one. Oh, okay. That one's got like horns. This one has hair. Wow. You were saying there was a light dragon that was good. Why didn't you land on it? I'm like, I didn't want to get killed. Oh, Silent Princesses. That's Zelda's flower. Eee. Okay, well. Heck of a place to leave off, huh? 7-hour, 20-minute stream. We may have to do battle with this dragon too, or something happens. That's... But maybe it has a path and I can catch it again. Yeah, if you want to get on that dragon, you probably need to get over here. Now go back to the nearest tower and launch and land on the dragon before things end. Damn, I did not expect Zelda to become a dragon. They mentioned it. If you eat it, you become a dragon or whatever. I was like, okay, so Ganon clearly ate it because he became a dragon, right? So I thought. Well, it's morning, so that guy's not there. Yeah. Damn. Hold on. Since we're meeting the princess, we gotta dress nice. I don't think I've defeated one of those guys yet. Damn you. Right, dragon, where you at? Has this golden dragon been flying around this whole time? I thought I saw a blue one. I thought it was a blue one you guys said was friendly. Light dragon scale. A precious scale that fell from the light dragon. It's faintly warm and it has an oddly familiar, mysterious power that heals when attached to a weapon. Probably use more of those. Shard. Incredibly hard stone mined from a spike of the light dragon's back. It is very destructive when fused to a weapon, and it imbues the weapon with a healing power. Oh, we're wrapping things up, Martin. Thanks for sticking around. Looks like maybe we're getting the Master Sword. Oh, this is weird. I didn't think I was gonna be climbing on Zelda like this. Well, Here goes. Tolan, you're kind of ruining the vibe. Oh, dang. This is why you need 2 wheels of stamina, huh? I like how it says hold. I wasn't sure. In order to tame Princess Zelda's Goldie Hawn, I had to smash the L. Do you do it? Got it. But is that gonna kill the dragon? Maybe he can't get it. That knotted up in the dragon hair, pretty tough stuff. And now it loosened up, huh? It's the blonde master sword. But is the dragon okay?
Link. The Master Sword. Your sword. She is the key to destroying the Demon King. He defeated her before, but a long slumber will heal these grievous wounds.
See, if you sleep, you heal.
Face the Demon King. You will have my strength to help you through her. Link, you are our final hope. I pray this sword reaches you in the future.
Okay, Undragon. Oh wait, is that like a tomb? Master Sword. The legendary sword that seals the darkness. Its corruption has healed by its time with the light dragon. The blade gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the Demon King. So what's in here? Or do I not want to know? Wow. it doesn't have a power. It just is. I'm trying to think, did you jump off of this at the beginning of the game? This area? Maybe you had a vision of Zelda. I'm gonna have to look at the stream. Holding the Master Sword here or something. I don't know. Maybe that's when he lost the... He had the fragment of it. Yeah. Okay, well, we're gonna have to wrap there. And then go see Pura. It's gonna probably want some details. Whatever I'm missing here is probably where the tree, the Deku tree, says, talks about the sword's goodness or something. That flashback was missing. That's wild. Well, we know where the princess is. All right. Oh, let's make sure save here. Well, it looks like the light dragon's okay. But what about that fire dragon? Maybe that's tied to Ganondorf in some fashion? Oh, wow. That was something. Took some twists I didn't really quite see happening there. Even though it kind of set him up a little, you know, talking about becoming a dragon. But see, I thought Ganon. Wow. Well, I suppose after that, you just have to go talk to Pura at Lookout Landing and probably have to go do the big fight next time. But you guys are saying there's a lot of other stuff to have to do first. Fifth Sage, Raru's sister, what was it, Miranda? Probably gonna have to go find her sage, Fifth Sage. Yeah, sounds like that's gonna be happening Monday, Fifth Sage, Monday night. If you made it this far, wait until marriage counseling.